Welcome, my lovely dears, to sunrise and sunset. Oh, I didn't see you on the moment that the recording started, so, that's always a good one to fight down.
Yeah.
In this incredibly wide awake episode, our party has gone looking into mysterious tales of some strange alchemist and his worm creations.
Worms.
And so, when you travelled into the dunes to find this big worm and his small worms, presumably somewhere, you encountered the bigliest worm of them all. He's so hungry. But you exploded his face, and that's where we pick back up again.
Yes, turn order.
Yep.
Yes.
There you go. I'm bottom of the initiative. See you later.
Where was
Yes,
I
it's
on
at the
this
top.
turn?
Look at
Oh,
that.
I haven't rolled yet. Okay.
What is going on?
I am below
Let's see.
Anai.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna probably not going first, but going close to first.
Oh,
okay.
hell. Speedy
The
bear.
worm is
Go
going
faster
last.
than the big worm.
Yes! Yes!
Oh
Time to take off
my
another
Yeah.
hundred
I'm gonna
points.
get one go!
Alright.
The
I
best
know.
part was
I know mine
he's
was
paralyzed
Wait.
until the start of his turn.
Wait. Since it's a boss monster, Skow, do you have inspiration to reroll your initiative?
Bosses
That's
don't
not
have
how that
inspiration.
works.
No, I can't reroll them. I use his things for just auto-passing shit. I can't use it to do a d20 roll. There are some people you fought whose special ability was rerolling a d20 roll, but Big Worm certainly doesn't have that.
Oh yeah, the fucker at the casino there that I burned out to quit me.
Just wanted to make sure you didn't just have an inspiration. You could do that.
Oh, and sorry, 1 sec. I forgot the Borb. There we go.
Verb.
Also way faster than the Worm, although that isn't necessarily unexpected.
I mean, he has about the same dexterity as the bear, so...
Alright, Khassid. You are in the valley. There is a big old squirmin' wormin.
I'm on the cliffside overlooking the valley, as you recall.
That is a good point. Yes, you and Tiff are in disguise.
So I'm going to take the opportunity to hide myself again in the little rocks up here with a bonus action. Whatcha? Alright, and then I will use that stealth to get advantage to shoot this man with a bow.
Sure.
Let's see, I will turn on all of my abilities.
Savin, also
He
remind
is
you that...
Man.
Oh god.
Yes, Hedrah?
It was... God damn, that's very beautiful. The god spoke.
My
Oh, wow,
worm.
that's
Time for you to smite.
He can't, he just stealthed.
Oh,
He
right.
used Smiter.
Unless Hedrah was about to say I still
unfortunate.
had advantage from something else.
Yeah, because he
He
was
is
paralyzed.
dazed.
No, he was
no
paralyzed.
advantage.
There's no such thing as
Paralyzed is
paralyzed, and
not
I
a
already
thing
told
in
you that
this
he can't
game.
be restrained. But I did say he was dazed and would let all the attacks go off with advantage for the one round of the surprise thing. I definitely am not letting you keep him stunned all game.
No. Okay.
Just until the start of his turn it was. That you said last time.
Yeah, that he's dazed. That doesn't give
No,
advantage.
paralyzed.
I meant the start
Paralyzed
of
is
initiative.
not a thing in SNS.
I mean, regardless, he would have gone at the end of the
Paralyzed
surprise
is a
round,
thing in the
so
first
he's fine
SS.
now.
That's why I literally went out to the rulebook to find it.
Anyway, regardless, I hit. I did a bunch of damage. I am content. Move on.
Loam. Do your Loam move.
I'm going to mark the target, I suppose. Would it be a bad idea to shoot a gun here?
No.
No,
it's fine.
That's fine in this looking. Okay.
No, the bullets themselves aren't on fire, and there's probably the dust cloud probably isn't
Oh, okay, no fire.
down your gun's barrel waiting for an ignition catch. You're alright.
This is a big lad, so I guess I'll use the silver bullets. quarry. And marking is a minor action, so I only shoot this once.
Pat.
Oh wait, right. Yeah. Do I wait? Right. Do I have advantage on this again?
No.
Just
I didn't think
you
so.
steady
Just
aim.
went through that, but you have an ability that does that, but you didn't say as much, and then you did your shoot.
That's fine.
End of your turn. Actually, wait, because you didn't move, I can't use that ability. Never mind. Karin.
Oh well, that's good. You know.
Okay. Okay, so let's see. It's a 5 range. It's a 5 range. Wait, what's the javelin range?
Probably
Oh,
5'10"?
shit.
I'll look it up for you real quick.
Yeah, because I have a bunch of javelins, but I never fucking use them, so...
See, javelin, 10-20.
10-20, you say?
Yeah,
Mhm.
10-20.
It's 1d6 on it, right?
Yes, 1d6 piercing.
Okay, I'm gonna try this shit. Uh... Oh, 1 square, god damn it. Look. There. Gonna give this a shot.
Swish.
Nope.
All right, end of your turn. Give me a dex save, please, Karin. DC 16.
Most recent to move. Oh,
All
Nope.
right, you take a 19 bludgeoning.
Come on.
And then Tiff. It's going to do her Tiff move of dropping its AC, I think. Well, moving in and then dropping its AC. And Crackling Claws. Hit 14. Okay. And that's she turn. End of her turn.
She's airborne.
No, she's not. Doesn't fight airborne.
Ah,
Oofa.
biggie ouchies.
Oops, sorry. Mive.
Alright, time to not move. Because, fuck that. Alright.
Unless you want to protect Tiff from getting blasted by it again.
That sounds
I can do that.
like something a tank can do.
True.
What I can do is cast Bless on Mive and these two nerds.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And that's it, because, actually Karin is within range, so I will also use a minor action to throw a flash of light on her. Have 7 hit points, Karin.
oh, thank you.
Alright.
All right. Masika.
Big.
You're blessed.
Thank you.
What to do?
Well, first I gotta get big, and then I'll charge it.
Think.
And I will just attack it twice, I think.
Sounds good. Those are both hits. 22, 26. Chunk. 4 big worm. Anything else, Nathan?
That's a move, a minor, and a...
Cool. Anai.
All right. Well, I'm going to move up because most of my spells are like range 10 anyway, so I'm gonna move to here.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? It's a big boss, so let's start shredding those fierce resistances or whatever with the Raven Feeblement.
Well,
I don't think that's gonna hit.
thanks to Tiff dropping its AC. No, its AC right now is still just a bit too high.
Hey, wanna reroll that?
Yeah, sure, I'll reroll that. Okay. How about 27 to hit?
Oof. Yeah, that is a hit.
All right. Well, would you like to use a fierce resistance or be weakened?
I mean, it's weakened regardless. It can.
It's
make
weakened regardless.
Yeah, but I'm
it's
still
more
asking
that
you.
whether I want to use a fierce resistance to end the effect, and I don't think so because I might have ways to just force you to do saves anyway.
It's not a concentration spell, Skow.
Oh no, yeah, there is a save ends. It's fine. Its con save is comical.
Yep, fair enough.
Ralu. Oh, sorry. Any
Hello.
moves or minors out of you, Anai?
Nope, that's it for my turn.
Okie dokie.
I can't make it into range, but I can move up 7 and blast him.
Blast
no.
him.
I cast Binding Ice. I don't think it'll free. This will immobilize
It is,
him, but
in
it
fact, immune to being restrained and immobilized.
But it is 46 damage, so.
46 damage. You mean 8?
No!
Oh,
That's
3,
a-
3, 1,
That's
1.
rough.
No farts.
Wah.
Oh, it's a con save, eh?
Yeah. 4 damage.
Chunky.
That's
Yeah.
pretty big con save, yeah.
I am helpful.
4 whole
If there's
damage.
if there's 2 things this worm has, it's got stonk and it's got chonk. Okay, Squareman. Let's see here. Masika.
Yes.
Oh, terrible. A miss.
Yeah.
Alright, and we will use its scram. It is a blast 5. So I can get the 3 of you, the Peppa Kitty crew. Oh, and roll real good. 11 thunder damage to the 3 of you.
5.
Pretty good. Yeah, 5 damage because weakened.
Right, yes, sorry, yes. 5 thunder damage to the 3 of you. And then it's con save at the end of its turn. Alright,
Yeah,
no
that
longer
passes.
weakened. Yeah, I was like, I don't much mind con saves. This guy is a brute solo, so he's an unbelievable thunder cunt of hit points and save.
I mean, it still
Alright.
helped.
Stop me if you've heard this before, but I hide, and then
Okay.
I shoot. 16 for
It's a hit.
20.
Actually, wait, you can't hide from this fucking guy.
What? Why?
Assuming you're stood on any kind of surface.
That is fair, I suppose. Okay, well then I will inspo reroll. Actually, since yeah, never mind. Fuck it. I know that now for next turn. All right, thwap. 12. Let's throw an expert's knack on there. How about a 16?
All right, you turn into a hit for 23 damage. Take the first attack.
Yep, yep, yep.
Owie. Got bloodied. In a response to being bloodied, He's going to rattle loudly at Masika.
Rattle 'em, boys.
And this also... Oh, it's a terrible miss. Otherwise, it also would have
Yeah.
rattled the burb for 12.
That would be
Right,
unfortunate.
anything else in your turn, Khassid?
Nope, that's me done.
Okay. End of your turn. I forgot he's got his legendaries back. I'm going to spend multiple legendaries to do another scram.
Yeah, that makes sense.
16 on the trio. That's unfortunate.
No.
Oof.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right, Loam, you're up.
I'll reload my gun and I will steady and shoot.
Yeah, that is sure a shoot. You shoot a shot. Plow.
That'll be it for me.
Karin.
Okay, so let's see here. That's a distance and a half. Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this, maybe.
Yeah, so it's a 5 distance in a diagonal form. So 5 there. Excellent. Good. I can get the nerds.
Mm-hmm.
5 was there. Good. It's gonna suck ass, but I am going to cast Divine Resilience at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
So we get 4 targets, and I will include myself in that.
Cool.
And then, what's her name?
Tiff.
Tiff, Bird. Yes, Birdie Girl. Gets 14 healing.
Ah, nice. All right.
So,
How much is your divine resilience?
Plus your attack, so 12.
12. Excellent. All right.
So
well, you have that.
Ralu. So Ralu, Maeve, Tiff, and me. We all now have 12 temporary hit points of divine resilience.
Sweet. While those
No.
last, you take less damage. End of your turn. I think I'm going to try and rattle you, which means Masika can do a bully. Give me a dex save, please, Karin. All right, you take 6 damage.
Ow. Masika, you can smack a bitch.
Guess he doesn't want
Hey.
to.
Eh, no, I guess
Okay,
not. I mean, you know, the tank doesn't pay
Guess
attention.
not.
Betsy,
Moving
it's not
on.
the paying
Sorry.
attention.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, well, what do you know? Maybe,
I'm
maybe the
attacking the
tank
thing.
paid attention.
All right.
Oh well.
Oh, Sag.
Unfortunate.
Another turn. Blammo on Karin again. Another save, please. Ah, sad D6 rolls there. Oh, well, fuck. It's pass for all, so you're okay. Maeve.
Mive. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and throw a spear at him. Because, fuck him. We will turn on Thunderous Smite for more damage. Yeet.
Get Glimmering Smite.
No. I have
Owie.
sadness is what I got.
Taking special pokey stick.
Yep. All right. Well, that's
Masika.
fine.
Yep. Double tap.
Oh, there's a
Oh.
crit in there. All right. Takes 14, 18, 21, 28. Good chunk. My poor boy.
Your poor boy.
End of
Getting
your
his ass
turn.
beat.
Let's do another 3 cost scram, and then that uses it all up. Fuck! You're all fine.
Oh.
Anai!
Well, it sucks to do, but I'm gonna take a step forward. That way, like when he gets legendary actions back, it's not just all gonna be making Karin do deck saves. And then I guess it's just magic missile o'clock. I think. Let's see
Damn, I
here.
regret using all of their legendaries because Ralu has time to move before the worm get him back. Sad. Can't just
Alright.
trip you over and over and over again until the fox has a huge tongue.
I know. I thought you
Yeah.
really were. Like I was waiting for it, but like you didn't never do it.
I didn't have a way to force you.
Okay. Well, I thought you had legendary action. Whatever. Let's see
No.
here. How many do I get at 3rd level? So it's what 3, 5,
4
7.
extra.
So 7 then. I think. Right. Let me just double check on magic missiles. 3 and then 1 additional. Yeah. So 7. So, all right, chat log. Here we go. They have the radiant instead of force, just in radiant extra damage instead of force, just in case it does anything.
Show up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Whew.
That's real good.
Yeah, they're pretty good magic missiles there.
Kablamo. You just hold down the kill button.
And
Uh,
that'll do it for me.
Yeah, Raleigh.
And a weapon. I
Swish.
will re-roll that.
Yeah, bless.
Whack.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you
bless
do have
on.
bless, actually. You might not
yeah.
need it.
Hang on.
Oof,
13?
yeah, no, you needed it.
Okay.
Okay. That
Hang on, let me
is-
take my bless on.
Sure.
Okay, that was just one attack. I had to re-roll it.
Yeah, I'm just...
Yeah.
It's the 8. That's another 10 damage. Owie.
Action surge.
How dare. Owie.
And then whack.
Owie.
I'm so
God,
proud of
you guys
only
already
missing
do
one attack.
damage in like the vaguely 40s per turn.
What'd you say, Savin?
I said I'm so proud of you, only missing one attack in a whole turn.
Shut up.
Cruel but true. Alright, Masika. Fuck! Minor action, frustrated rattle on Masika. Damn it all!
He's real
It's
frustrated.
my frustrated rattle.
Yeah.
Khassid,
You
can you
are-
take it to the hoop?
You are forever your own worst enemy.
I really am. I mean, brutes have a harder time hitting, but like a solo still makes it +9 to hit.
Yeah, it just unfortunately low rolls.
Yep.
Khassid.
Alright. Well, since I no longer can bother hiding from this fucking thing, I will use Precise Attack as a standard action. And I will turn on my smites for more damage as a minor action instead of advantage. Mwaha.
How'da?
I know, I'm a bad person. Whip. 17 for
Good thing
one.
you had it.
With
Alright,
what
yep, that
standard action are
is-
you doing that?
Hmm?
You use your standard action to do precise attack.
Yeah, but
You
read
make-
the fucking
Yeah,
ability.
you
One
make
face
Oh, you
one
make one. Right,
physical
sorry,
attack
sorry.
against
I'm
the
dumb.
foe.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I thought it was like
Young,
one of those
dumb, and
stance
full of
abilities you
cum.
activate and they can't do things. For
No.
like,
Come on, Amxal, your character has high int. Use that.
Alright,
yeah,
that is a hit.
that's me done.
Okie dokie. End of your turn. Gonna spend 3 in scram.
Oh, hold on, I didn't actually roll my smite damage.
Curse you!
12 more. Okay, now I'm done.
Don't
Owie.
hit.
Oh, I should have smited. That would have been smart.
That would have been.
Ooh, that one actually might hit people.
Yeah,
That
I think
will
that hits
hit
all three
mine
of you.
for 6 damage.
You will take 6 because of divine. Wait, no, was Ralu in? Yeah, Ralu was in that. Yeah, 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oof.
Loam, put a bullet in this Captain Gobbledygook over here.
I will try. I will reload and then I will shoot. And I will steady my aim. Oh, wait, I can
You are an
experts now.
expert. Yeah. Hit. And it is a kill.
Oh, okay.
Woohoo!
Blam! You crack this like chitinous top plate that seems to have like sprouted from the front head of this monstrous beast. It squirms and trembles and rumbles, and its whole body rattles like that of a rally snake before it then does that worm thing of like curling up in on itself. Can everyone who is adjacent to this creature please give me a dexterity saving throw so that you're not crushed by its death throes?
I refuse.
Okay, then
Alright.
be crushed by its death throw. No, it's not bad.
Oh.
All right, Masika. You, however, are going to take
100
Cooey!
damage.
20
10.
damage.
I'm gonna parry that.
Parry a death throw.
Curse you!
That's funny.
Fail.
I am
You're
right
right,
next.
parry isn't DR. Curses.
So that's
It is,
5
but it's still
damage.
10.
No, it's 5 because
Yeah,
you saw
it's-
the. Oh wait, no, you don't. You
Oh,
think
it's
it's 5?
5?
Resilience, right?
He was no,
right,
no.
right.
He wasn't in the resilience.
You know, I remembered.
Yeah.
And as it dies, I shall rip its secrets from its flesh.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
Because
Essence
I
heal.
solidify essence.
Ah, of course. And you certainly do have the lucre to utilize it if you would like to knock 1,000 golden gems off the party loot.
I've done so.
Okay.
It just you know, like the tiger claw that they use for wrestling, holding that hand, just grab against it and start pulling the spectral form of it into the gem.
Wow.
Ooh, the armor is good.
Yeah,
Tremor sense is
Ooh.
fun. That's funny.
10 as well. That's actually
That's pretty
super
tasty.
spicy.
I definitely should go into giving someone tremor sense.
Yeah, but DR5 bludgeoning just forever.
All the
has
time,
And
yeah.
not
DR5,
fucking good.
bludgeoning, and thunder.
Yeah, I mean, Thunder's fairly rare, but bludgeoning is all over the place.
I mean, I am getting armor made right now.
Ooh.
Me. Yeah, either are the armor, jewelry, IMO.
I think the armor is probably better.
I could put it in my armor.
Yeah,
Give it
because
to-
because the damage is lowered, and then the DR comes out.
Aren't
For
you already
example,
putting like
for
another soulstone in
resilience.
your armor?
Nope.
Yeah.
I put the soul. I didn't put a soul stone in anything. I have a magic shield, and it's magic by virtue of it being from a space bug.
Space bug.
Well, no, I thought like in part of your armor crafting, we had like another soulstone you were putting in there for some reason.
I don't think so. We didn't have anything. I talked about it, but there was nothing in our inventory that looked good to put in my plate because it's still being made. It takes a while. It won't be ready until the big dungeon.
Mm-hmm. I
Cats
think
is
one of the
fair to make
tempting
up for
ones
me.
was Brown Jack Soulstone for the out of
regen.
combat regen.
Yeah,
that would be
yeah,
really
that's what it
nice
was. I
on
thought like you were
Ralu.
putting that in your armor so you could just have regen for when you don't have vitality.
Yeah, considering the rate you go through with. I mean, you could take both for all I fucking care.
Yeah, I was gonna say either of those powers are great. DR is also just another way to take less damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't you only put in one though?
No.
Yeah.
You
What?
can have
No.
They're
as
not?
many soul stones as it takes to get your armor to fucking legendary.
Right,
Yep.
because they upgraded by rarity by 1 each time, right?
My god, I could get DR
That's how-
and regen in my armor.
That's how
You could
Tristy's
start-
lance got so busted. Just
Yeah,
soulstone,
you
soulstone,
you
soulstone.
could start with a plain masterwork piece of gear and then Infinity Gauntlet the shit out of it to legendary. That's quite literally how that can work.
Oh my god, guys, I kind of want to do that now.
I'm for it.
Well, yeah, given your combat, I would say, yeah, the DR, especially for Ralu, given she always getting smacked around.
Mhm.
I just might do
And
that.
then the regen because you spend all of your vitality on rerolls instead of healing.
I would
Yeah,
kind of
so-
like the soulstone of the Twisted Noble.
That's the
since no
person.
one else
All
is
she
using
needs to
it.
do is stand in like a slightly shaded area, which she normally fucking does anyway, like fucking
like-
Loam does.
Next to Mive's tits. It's a lot of shade.
Yeah.
Oh man, the Twisted Noble one. I'd love to just add more like proficiency necrotic damage on my magic missiles.
Yeah, that's not an attack though. It just
Yeah,
does
magic
damage.
missile
You're
is
right,
not
fair
an
enough.
attack, thankfully.
Fair enough.
I believe that was why I very much wrote it like that. But I mean, like your fucking AoE like fire burst, just getting a slap of necrotic thrown onto it is really value.
It would be, yeah.
But on the other hand, resist.
But
5
on the other
necrotic.
hand, yeah, resist 5 necrotic vampire comeback. And then again, the vampire comeback part not as important now. You could come back as a super vampire instead.
True.
In fact, you wouldn't want to die wearing this armor because you'd become a normal vampire instead of a super vampire. The
Ralu
difference
doesn't
between them
want to.
not tremendously huge.
Ralu doesn't want to become immortal that way. Don't make her into a super vampire.
Have you said as much to Cass in my Vin character?
Yes.
Okay. Just
Yeah, I
making sure.
believe so. When it was brought up as an option.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ralu
well,
didn't want to say it to the face of the ancient vampire lady, but she doesn't want to turn into a leech. If she becomes immortal, she'll do it. She doesn't mind the fact that she doesn't have the gift of the ageless, but like being immortal would be cool, just not as a leech.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't want to become a vampire either. She probably 100% understands that. To be fair, she didn't know that that was a possibility that could occur.
Spending the rest of the camp. I would just, if she became a vampire, I'd just retire the character because I couldn't go out during the day.
In the desert. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd just roll a new character, and then Ralu would just spend the entire time in the city.
That's not the
Or-
biggest drawback as we've found and seen, like with vampires have plenty of shrouds and can
Yeah, I
and-
know, but it's still annoying to have to always be looking out for. I'd rather not play a vampire.
Yeah.
Lame.
Elves are ageless in this, right?
Yeah,
Don't worry about
no,
that.
but
Yeah,
Karin
also-
said, like, yeah, I'll down for that.
Yeah, you could become vampire if you die.
Cool. Just making sure. Because if not, then might keep the
God.
option.
It's
On
gonna
the table
be
for
it's
safety.
gonna be really weird for her if Cass dies and then she makes him a vampire, considering the first vampire, the one who vamped her, was basically the Hagen Court's pass around Cassoid. You remember rightly, the first time he tried flirting with her, she was like, you are like a whole lot like the person who kind of turned all of us, so no,
Oops.
you can have a pat on the head.
Sag. Actually, wait,
Well-
hold on. Cass doesn't want to become a vampire, then he can't suck on my titties anymore. Oh no.
Yes, you can. You can just suck.
Yes,
Well,
you
it's
can.
holy water.
They're
Holy
hot.
water.
Oh, you're right.
water.
You're right.
Oh.
Yeah. If Cass sucked too hard on her tits, the fucking back of his brains would get exploded out. It would be grim. Be some fucking
yeah, why not?
Constantine death scene ass shit.
Anyway, do we still carve these up?
Yeah,
that
that's
was
If you
a
would like to.
Loam thing. Hey Loam, you mind carving it up? And I have survival, so I can help.
All right, I can do it too here.
Yeah,
Who
you do
was
survival. I
highest?
mean, honestly, this thing is so fucking big. Both of you could start from either end of the worm and do a survival check.
Fair
All
enough.
right.
Like
Does
it's
anyone
just
else have
so-
survival, or is it just 3 of us?
Oh, there's others that got survival. Don't worry. I think
Who?
Tiff has.
Mive has it. Who else?
Okay, Mike can help me. Ralu can help Loam.
Yeah, Tiff also does have it.
Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fucking
You didn't need it.
Oh, Titty Christ!
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God! Double
All right,
crit.
let's see yours as well, Kina. And starting on the other, you're starting on the tail.
Okay, sure. Oh, here's where my character sheet.
Yeah, this thing is so fucking big. It
Still
29
good.
and 26. All right.
Quick, roll in an expert snack die. See if you can get it to
I-
30.
I mean, I guess I don't really have a reason not to.
Don't you only get one back per short rest, and you spent one in a fight, so now you are officially one down.
I mean, I have 2.
Are we doing more
Sorry.
shit today?
You're like just
We're
in the.
going
You
into, like,
dealt with
the
Anne
beginning of
Worm, aren't
what
you
is
going to
possibly
this
a dungeon.
alchemist's den into a
Yeah,
dungeon?
we're going into the alchemist den. That might be a dungeon.
Either way, we could
Oh,
do a
okay.
short rest. It's like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it just takes
Yeah.
vitality.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Let's see here. You are able to recover.
The
People,
Maker's Tooth. The Barba Shai Halud.
people who aren't helping could probably just be short resting then. Worm steak.
Worm steak.
Very delicious in dungeon now.
Though I think by awful that means also like guts and intestines. Nice.
Rattle worm.
We'll clean them out and use it to make sausages.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's made of like this thing is nigh on fucking indestructible intestine level.
I guarantee
at-
you that if we made bratwurst out of it, we would get a snap like no other.
Motherfucker, I would be impressed if I could bite through it to begin with.
Oh, come on, you're a bear. You can do it.
Well, yeah, that's.
I know
yeah,
what a
but it would-
bear's bite force is.
Yeah, I know also what the bear's bite force is, but points at this motherfucker being these type square size. It's gonna be a lot of fucking work to bite through the skin, but it's gonna snap like a goddamn, the gunshot.
What do you mean rings with harmony? Like,
As in, when you hit it, it goes boom, like it
Okay.
actually is harmonic.
okay, just want to make sure.
Oh, like a tuning fork.
Yeah.
Oh, like the guy that hits himself in the leg while doing the SMR thing.
I hate ASMR stuff. Apart from rain, of course. No, more like those the steel drums, like the lap ones, the one that's just a large like plate disc. You could probably turn this into one of those.
Okay.
Let's see. That's probably all the good you can get out of what is essentially a big worm. Oh wait, no, since it's been burrowing through rock for like 5 ever, you do also get any mineral or precious gemmes. You get roll me 1d 400 plus 100, please, pets.
1d100.
Yep.
$42, meaning like
I said 1d 400 plus 100.
400. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's aight. Okay.
Nice. Does
Amber
it have-
jade, very rare.
Does it have teeth?
They aren't good for much. I mean, it's basically like a bunch of very, very sharp spurs, just like a shitload of them, and they do they're like thick, pointed, and kind of drilly. But it's basically vibration and physical muscle force that digs into the walls.
Okay, now I was just thinking of the picture if it had those little munchers.
Probably a lot, but it's also likely shit out a lot of the things that it's consumed over the course of its existence.
Fair.
Fair enough. So, shall we go about finding that alchemy den?
Yeah, you can just essentially follow this valley that you're in, just down and inwards.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I need to put my health back to normal.
Yeah. Could I get
Perception?
survivals for tracking? Well,
Uh,
for
I
searching,
will.
essentially.
I
You
will
all
once
can
again
everyone?
assist.
You can just do it from Loam. Loam's fine. She's got her Loamy Sand girl powers. 26. Yeah, you don't have much trouble. There is a definitive uphill to this valley. Like there isn't an ascent you can head towards that seems rather promising. There are portions that you could swear look like they may once have been roads. They've been covered by sand and pushed aside and blown into great big gusts over and over again. For the most part, it's only tough going by liberty of the fact that it's a lot of thin grit. But you've certainly made worse journeys through worse sand. This isn't anything outside of your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
It's about probably an hour's walk. It's not the fastest going that you've ever been through. I don't think anyone is at risk of heat exhaustion in an hour. No, I believe you should be fine. Okay. Eventually, you make your way through a series of valleys that thin out to, swear, actual structure. You can see what seems to be like a collapsed roof or some kind of stairs that have tumbled into this valley. And up ahead, openings and some kind of a pillar.
I see.
Oop, there I am.
Oh,
Yeah, the lower left.
Yes, trade me places.
Sure.
So this thing over here isn't like an entrance, though. This is like the collapse.
no, that
roof
looks
bit?
like a collapsed chunk of roof or stair.
Okay. Well, that's promising. Let's continue moving forward then.
Yep.
Oh, I wonder
Well,
how old
good.
these are.
I have no idea. Are there any like is there anything like on the walls or anything? Like
Oh, look at
pictograms or
Just about to
something?
ask if there was anything of interest down here.
Most of the walls here, if they had like carvings put into them, would have been absolutely worn away by just being in a valley and wind just blasting its way through. There is, however, evidence of a large structure that is mostly uncollapsed on. It's been revealed by the sands of time, quite classically. You probably see here on the map, like there are these flagstones here that are just all cracked and worn out and mostly covered
Oh.
over. But as you're turning the corner, or, well, not really turning a corner, you're heading in a straight line, you realize that this is the corner into, seems, a collapsed building. And there is a huge corpse lying in the middle of the floor there. Looks to be a boulet.
Oh my.
Aw,
Let's
spiky
go
rock
check
puppy.
that out. Oh, don't feel sad for them. They're pests and destroy everything in their sight, really.
I feel sad when basically anything dies.
As you enter,
no.
there is a very it's too open to be stale, but it's definitely sepulchral in nature. You can see a number of candles have been smashed and broken, but the ones that are resting in the corners here have continual flames cast upon them. They are next to what would seem to be sarcophagi, but they are much too flat and close to the ground to contain any kind of remains. Instead, there are engravings of the people who might have once been alive, wearing various clothing and dress of big nobility, perhaps.
I
Can
am
make
going
a
to squint at the stairs. Hey, Cass, could you detect trap?
Yeah, sure.
Could I try history on these sarcophagus since they actually have details and like stylings and everything?
Absolutely. You'll have advantage. There's a tiff there. She a scholar.
I wonder what killed the
Uh,
puppy.
Am
No-
I
That's what I'm-
inspiration for rerolling?
That's what I'm hoping for you to find out.
Oh, speaking of which, we took a short rest, so
Yeah, everyone that wasn't working on the Loam.
yeah. So who wants inspo?
I'll take it to reroll.
Okay.
Yeah, I get room.
Okay.
How about a
Cool.
15?
There we go.
Cool. All right then. Yeah, with a 15, you can see that the individuals here, this one seems to be old human nobility by the nature of it. Very stern, regal expression on a gentleman. And there are engravings here that seem to indicate that he was like a mayor or an alderman, perhaps, for this place. You'd cast it back like 500 or so, maybe years old, at least on this one. But there are others that look to be newer, generationally speaking, as you go further up along here. It looks like it comes to a halt maybe 200 years ago.
Is
They
there
don't
any
all appear to be human as well. One of them at least is elven.
Is there any like big disaster recorded about 200 years ago that I could remember or recall?
Not any one set disaster, but disasters hit places out in the middle of the desert, frankly, all the time. If that sandworm decided to just like come barreling through a village, which you suspect might be above this building you're in, there is potentially a village at the top of this valley. It would have probably had no problem killing just about everyone.
Okay. I was more thinking like something that would have like made all these buildings sunk and everything like that, but that works too.
No, this was likely more. Presumably, this was a more complete structure built underneath a village, like just an actual classic sort of catacombs. But it's just collapsed in over time.
Okay, makes sense.
Deeper in there may be stairs, or assuming they're still attacked, stairs leading upwards. Indeed, wrapping around the corner there, I think Loam probably saw it, is like an old, admittedly now very rusted and stuck in place, barred gate that leads into the structure through what would have been the original functioning entrance.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah. While you're looking at that, Cass, with your investigation, what are you trying to detect?
Traps.
You detect no traps, but the hairs on the back of your neck are standing up.
I'm gonna switch to detecting magic. Ralu, help.
I will help.
Yeah. I said, yeah.
Well, with an 8,
Womp.
you...
I'm gonna just re-roll that into that 18, thank you.
Sure. You detect continual flame on these candles, and that seems to be about it as far as magic in this vicinity. And yet, the hairs on the back of your neck are up.
I will look up.
Hey, look at you. There is something on the ceiling up there. It is remaining incredibly still, but it looks almost humanoid in shape, clinging to the roof.
I attack.
How big? Like across like the entire? Oh, never
Do
mind.
you attack?
No, I will ready myself to attack, but
Okay.
Cass is just gonna
I-
go, hello.
Oh.
So, how big, like across the roof, when you say like humanoid in shape?
Looks to be a medium-sized, vague humanoid shape clinging to the surface of the ceiling. Of course, you're walking around with the sun casually, so it's hard for them to be, like unilluminated. They aren't respirating, like you don't see any rise and fall of breath, but they do seem dormant, at least until Khassid calls out, "Hello!"
Ah,
And then
so
you
dead.
notice the ceiling start to like shiver and shimmer.
and then a bunch of dregs drop on us.
That
Oh,
was
is it
perhaps
another
not the
fucking
greatest
goddamn
idea.
Is it another fucking Warforge?
No.
My bed would be
It
undead.
certainly seems to be a living thing now that has been awoken, brought out of stasis. It appears to be some kind of hideous worm-like individual, some kind of worminoid.
My God.
This is less than ideal, but all right.
Oh,
Hey, middle of the road. The best I've done in a while.
All right, bottom of the initiative
Whoa.
this time. I'll slowly wrap around, you know?
You got a boomerang
that's the
sometime.
spirit.
Is doing consistently well on initiative today. This is weird.
Genetic cut off. I do not like that fucking name.
I
It's
like
gonna
that name.
suck your nuts off. Look at those
No,
chompers.
genetic cut off.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's gonna cut your genetics off.
It's a good thing I have a barrier to stop them from doing that.
Your chastity cage.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't
Failed
protect
batch
your
one.
nuts.
That's true. It doesn't protect the nuts.
That said, you're not really reliant on that to pass your genes on.
That is true.
Alright, is that everybody on pets?
Did you roll tip?
Sorry.
Yep, I've rolled tiff.
Plus, who knows? With like this magic, I might just make them regrow.
Mive.
Five. Well, there's
Also
only
here to
3
say
of these
you can-
horrible creatures that she can see. Oh.
Ugh.
Hi there. It's just a little mouth.
See, like the
Bleh.
fucking wiggly mouth. I don't like it. All right. We're gonna cast Bless
They
again.
got some popsicles.
So, boop, boop, and a boop. The usual suspects.
They get their blue balls.
Oh my God, I found Taji's sister.
The cooler Taji.
The much flatter Taji, but or just Taji when she decides to not be thick. I'll put it in prawn.
And since this looks just uncomfortable, let's go ahead and use
I've seen this character before.
a minor action to cast Shield of Faith on Cass.
Soft.
And she'll face a concentration.
It is. Oh right, I just cast Bless. Never mind. Fuck, can't do that. All right.
Oh, I got blessed. Sorry.
Yes, you got Bless. Cass got Bless. Loam got Bless. All right. Well then, I guess I'm done. Wait.
Okay. And something else slims down from the wall. Something a little bit more hideous. No doubt still humanoid in nature. Some kind of chitinous nude female shape made of worm.
All right.
Yeah.
Next time I will
mean,
just open
would,
fire.
but
Yeah, she's got that wussy.
She's got
That
extremely.
Wussy.
Yeah, she's got extremely useful handlebars.
Yeah.
I am
See if
not
I
proud of you for saying worded for that.
Again. It is a wild design. Damn, I can't see it. Where did I find it? What? Which one even? I'll find it in time. Yeah, it comes slurping around the corner. 7.
Ah.
And Cass.
Zoomy.
Hello.
Miss. Dang. Khassid, you're up.
I am up, indeed.
In more ways than one.
I don't know what you are, but we don't want to fight you.
I don't think they care about that.
Okay.
It doesn't speak for us all. I very much want to fight you.
Gonna come up here, and I'm gonna precise attack. And we're gonna turn all these buttons on, and then give her the stabs. Zamp. 14.
Give him the stabs.
14 is a hit.
Nice. So 22 damage, and then I'm gonna use a bonus action to disengage and go like
Owie.
out here. Later, nerds. Ah.
Rude. Not unexpected, but still rude.
Okay, carry on.
Okay, another one comes slinking out from inside here. Anai. Miss.
Yes, 10 will miss me, luckily.
Okay, this one's also going to come for you. And then another one for Loam. Anai, Loam.
That'll definitely hit. Ouch.
That's which one's on loan? Was it 18?
18 for 7.
Oh yeah, that definitely hit. For 7.
7. Masika.
Yep. Time to get big.
Big.
All right. Let's hit the one up north, the cleave. No, I'll just hit the one on the left. No cleave.
Okay.
And then I scoot over like this. And I'll hit the one. I'll hit the one directly above me.
Sure.
Ah.
Miss.
I should have the bless ticked off too.
Karin.
Yay, it's me. Okay, just looks around here, seems like... Ah, oh shit. I'm gonna go down and get the fucker off Loam. Well, try.
Why did you do that?
Okay.
What?
No, I just paged over and saw what Winter did.
Sorry, I
Okay.
just wanted to block off as many as possible.
Yeah, well... I think he's dead.
My god.
Yeah, you'd slap this thing into the next dimension.
Just a glowing claw takes his head off.
Bang.
There you go, Loam.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and just look over at Anai. You got smacked for a little bit.
Just a little bit, yes.
Back up you go.
Okay.
You need the armor.
I have mage armor.
There's another.
And just fucking
Ralu.
SpongeBob voice. Like, I have armor. I have mage armor.
There's another tank here, and this tank does adjacency damage, and you blocking my way. I can't move there now. You fart.
You can still move up.
I can't move through. Can I move through and then diagonal to?
Or you can just move through, yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
you can just move through. It's not even
yeah,
difficult terrain anymore.
Yeah, I know that, but can I move through two adjacent people in a diagonal?
But you're not going
So-
through them, you're just going a diagonal.
You're squeezing through them like that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's,
If they were like cogent soldiers, I'd say yes, but I'm gonna let you because these things are fucking idiots.
okay. I will deadly strike because I'm not the one there. Yeah, whatever. Well,
Oh, tits.
all right.
Which one was that? The north one?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not attacking the. I don't attack little movables with. Yeah, because that one's getting killed by adjacency damage. And then I will do my second attack. 15.
Hit and a kill. Loam. Oh, sorry. Any more movement?
I don't want to step on the Bully's corpse. I don't want to get caught in difficult terrain.
Okay.
have to-
Loam.
You have to
Hit
come this
you.
way anyways.
Going to take out my crossbow and I'm going to shoot that guy once.
Oh, thank fucking God.
I will not going to bother with the quarrying because it's just a minion. I will steady myself though. That's one
thing.
dead minion, and try and hit that one next.
Which
With
minion
my
did you shoot first?
The one way at the top here.
The northern one?
That one.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And now I'm going to aim at this one here.
Sure thing.
Try and take out another guy. 17?
Hit, kill.
Alright.
Nicely done. I'm running out of goons. That one is dead. Tiff is gonna thunder punt this cunt.
Oh,
Donk.
tits. Aw.
Sadly, only a 1 on the crit die, but you know. Still. 13. Oh, so it's 14 because of the Divine Aura. Okay, failed bench. You're coming around this corner. And. Fact.
Oh.
It sinks into the ground and then explodes in a splash of gore out of the corpse of this one here next to Loam.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, what are you? What the fuck are you? Oh.
She's just a friend. Real friendly.
The minions turned into
Sources of skeleportation.
skeleportation.
She transmits herself.
Oh shit.
She teleports through corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Corpseportation.
Is that attack on me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely hits. 9.
Anai, you're up.
Okay. Let's start with a bonus action to Arcana these things. I can gather their monstrous humanoids and failed alchemy experiments, but let's see if we can't gather a little bit more information than that. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay. 25 since I do have proficiency with alchemy.
Yeah. I don't know that you've ever come across anything like this. You know what? Ask me 2 questions about this creature you're looking at.
Are they the result of alchemy on a human?
Sort of. There's definitely human involved, I think is the best way to put that.
Hmm. What was the likely how best to describe this? What was the likely reason behind their forms, or what are they trying to do?
They look like an attempt at creating a monstrous humanoid. They don't seem necessarily completely cogent and probably aren't what one would consider a successful construction, considering how they look and act.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Anything else in your turn?
Yeah, I mean, still have standard actions. That's not quite as hopeful as I thought they would be. Oh well. Let's do a. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do a flame burst down here.
Sure. Dex. Hua. Yeah, damn.
No. Unproductive, I suppose.
Better than reproductive. Ralu.
Hello.
A little grabbermouth is just like whipping around this wall's corner at you.
Russ.
Missed.
Hang on. Nope. My armor class is a 17 right now.
Still a miss. I don't have advantage from any source. Mive.
Okay. Well, let's get productive. Move up here and throw a spear at this nerd. Yeet. Whoop, that didn't have the thunder ticked on. Does it 13 hit?
13.
And
On which one, sorry? On the little grabulin? I don't think that is a hit. Nope, that's a miss.
sad. Okay.
It evades you.
Should
All
move
right.
back.
This failed batch is dead. Khassid.
Alright, Cass. Gonna come up in here and charge the bitch. Yeah. Aw,
Oh,
Jesus
she dead.
Christ. Holy, I fucking maxed that damage out just about.
Whoosh.
Yeah, she's gone.
On this, on the one right north of you, yeah, you fucking absolutely thunderblast this thing. Let's see here. Here's the crit normal damage part of your attack. And then here's the first part of the normal damage of your extra damage. And then there's the other crit dice part of that. Minus 29 health.
Nice. And I'm gonna use a
You just
minor action to leave. Goodbye.
Fucking punch her heart, whatever
Yeah.
worm heart she had out.
Just punch
Masika,
her insides
you're
into
up.
her outside.
Oh, here we go. I found her art now. Let me just open dish up.
I miss when the bar would go in the opposite direction after the negative.
Yeah, I miss the anti one as well. Here in ECT.
Well, it's pretty great.
That's pretty cool design.
Yeah, it's pretty baller.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Anyway, I see one more minion up there.
Hope has
You
4 arms.
do.
Savin's no longer interested.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he dead.
Yeah. That was like what 3 movement to get up there.
Also, I think Hedrah, I'm getting like a tiny bit of echo through your mic.
Echo from what?
Other
Whatever
people
pets talk.
talking.
Rune.
Fucking every summer, just all the bikers.
Okay, that's all I can get in one.
Okay, Karin.
Well, let's go down here. Try to help the Loam out.
Appreciated.
My worms. Yeah, that does a help. Poor worm. Ralu.
Hello.
Looks like there's one worm left.
Oh, it's all the way down there.
You
Okay.
it corpse ported.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dark Souls
Uh,
PvP.
tank here, so actually I'm just gonna go all in with Deadly Strikes. I don't need that armor. It's dead.
Let's see here. 11, 12, 23. Still kicking.
It's moted.
How'd I?
Ow.
Oh, thankfully you rolled a bad damage. Loam.
Did you take into account the sun damage from the aura?
Well, I
It's 2 more
suppose
damage.
Oh,
I
right.
will drop my crossbow and I will try and stab the shit out of it. Yeah. Oh, take those off. I forgot to take those fucking things off. Well, that definitely does not hit. And neither does that.
The 13 to hit is a miss.
Probably. Is it?
13 is a miss.
I figured as much.
Tiff, can you take it down? Can you go do the thing? No. Tinker, can you do it?
Uh-oh.
I need to grab Tinker's
Alec
sheet.
bird.
Alico, cast bad. It gets the worm. Exactly enough damage.
Attaboy.
You do a little stippy stampy. As this humanoid wormling creature thing drops to the floor in a dead heap, and you are greeted by silence once more.
I'm gonna start looking these over, trying to figure out what they were actually trying to make or trying to do successfully and failed to do.
There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole.
You want
That ain't a hole.
Arcana understanding for that?
That's the ceiling. It's just stalagmite, like
Okay.
or rock fall from the ceiling floor down into here. That's just sort of blocked and covered that up.
There anything on the walls or anything, or
A lot of work.
Nothing that has lasted the ages, unfortunately.
wham wham.
So yeah, you want alchemy or Arcana for what I'm doing?
Sorry, what is it that you're doing exactly?
Trying to figure out what they're trying to do successfully with these failed experiments.
I don't think you have the context or training for that.
I mean, surely there's like remnants of like what was supposed to be.
I mean, you
happening then.
can see the result, but you don't have any of the notes to get there. You're looking at something that you've never seen or heard of done with alchemy.
Okay.
Like you can all you can tell about these things is what you can intuit, like just guess at what the goal was, but unless the goal was, create a monstrous humanoid, you don't have context for in what ways they're even failures.
Okay. Well, let's just press on deeper then.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
How long does it look like this fucker's been dead? The boulet.
Yeah, check for traps again.
Yeah, give me that
24.
investigation.
Me, I get a shrunk.
You may get a shrunk. The dink is shrinked.
That was an entire combat. I didn't have to re-roll my attack.
It's wild.
See, you're finally starting to learn how to fight her.
Yeah, off to you don't detect any traps. Off to the right is a stone staircase that rises towards a platform. It looks like some kind of old seating area covered in notes, papers, scrolls, and byproducts. To your left appears to be a staircase up out of this place, and presumably to whatever origin village this place belongs to.
Ooh,
Guess we're going
notes.
this way then.
That'll tell us some things about things.
There was a
Don't go out in
question.
front, Anai. Your squish.
Wizard, stop it. God's sake.
I'm asking a question. Could we
Yes,
tell
what?
how I was asking for the boulet? Does it look like he had been dead for a long time?
It looks like it probably has been dead for a while. It's not got much to rot. It mostly what remains there is just all of the like shell and hide. All the meaty bits have been consumed long ago.
Okay, yeah, shit doesn't rot in a desert. It just gets
Yeah, it's just desiccated down there.
Alright, before we jump to start fiddling with stuff, Cass, can you help me detect magic?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do detect magic of my own with Arcana.
20.
Yeah. Crit. Okay. So, you can detect like a couple of little origin sources of magic. More importantly, you can sense, although there are continual flame spells cast all around here on like little candles and torches. It's not particularly high level ones. Like if you reached out and grabbed the candle and snapped it, whatever enchantment was on it would probably break, as evidenced by other like scattered old candles. There is a lot of magic coming from the east and below.
Oh.
Okay. Let's stay away from those areas for now. But there's not like much from this area other than like the continual flames.
Correct. But yeah, there are scrolls, envelopes, letters. Looks like maybe empty bottles, dusty things belonging to alchemy supplies. This is all covered in a thick layer of dust and sand and hasn't been seen to in a long time, though.
Get
Alright,
comfortable, people. I'm gonna start looking this over.
yeah, I'm not going to touch any of these things, but I am, because of how drying paper out works, I'm going to bend over and look and see if I can recognize any other writing.
Yeah, the writing appears to be in common, and yeah, Kina, you got healed for 14.
Oh, excellent.
So, what are we looking at here in terms of like titles or things we can already see?
You can see that there are scrolls that haven't been fully written. Like someone's got a whole bunch of templates of scrolls that looks like they're made for preserving corpses. Like, just lots and lots of those scrolls over and over again. You'd say like 20 scrolls that are like on the cusp of being finished crafting. Like someone obviously just needs to quote unquote stamp and sign it, assign some money to
load
the
it up.
product. Yeah. There are 20 partially completed scrolls of preserve corpse.
All right.
Are these scrolls, these parchments, have magical preservation on them at all, or because otherwise,
The
if we touch
ones,
it,
the ones that are chunks of scroll, like they've had some magical work done to them. I think by that liberty, they are enchanted enough to be like functional and current.
yeah, because I don't want to touch one and then one crumble to dust.
Yeah, there are some more normal papers, but those have already been quite ruined by like 100 years of desert being still technically open air.
I mean, like the Dead Sea. That's how we found like the Dead Sea Scrolls. It's just like arid environment. It's just I don't want to touch anything.
But it's
for it to
not
fall apart.
protected. Yeah, this place isn't protected from like a valley wind. Like if a windstorm kicks up, it just drags a great big vacuum through this place. So
Okay.
How about books and notes? Is there anything we can gather from those?
Stop, Loam.
Stop shouting at people.
At Kinathis, we sensed a bunch of magic emanating from that way.
I see.
Let's see here. A couple of them look to be journals for people who have been doing internments. A couple about. You know what? Roll me a d4. Let's see what kind of notes are hanging around.
Okay.
They're in different sources of handwriting. They have not been written by the same person.
How about a 2?
Okay. One of them appears to be from the most recent alderman, but again, that most recent alderman would have been a couple 100 years ago.
Right.
Cousin, I hope this letter finds you well. We've noticed that the sands in this area have been getting grimmer. It's finer now, it clings. I think that whatever water source and groundwater must have been around here has been excavated by some means. We're drying out around here. Don't know the source, but I suspect our village will have to move in our generation. And there is another one that appears to be a shopping list of, it looks like common healing herbs for the most part, like real layperson alchemy stuff.
All right.
Okay.
While this is happening, Ralu will say, just whatever you do, make sure you don't shift this stuff around so it breaks apart. I know you know that, and I am saying this for everyone. Because the college will want to come back here, and Ralu will move back and then find the least destroyed ones that we've killed. An
Of the
example of
Chris?
each. Yeah,
Yeah,
of
sure.
one of the examples, and then one of the monster ladies, and then put them to the side because later on she's going to taxidermy them both and bring them back.
Makes sense.
I forgot I had the taxidermy kit.
Yeah. Also, particularly useful old trick if you're leaving a place and then coming back to it is just to get the flattest object you can and then gently lay it out across papers that are there, just so that there is no friction created, no source of any kind of wind or breeze or oil or touch, and it can't get moved at all if it's just under essentially like a flagstone.
Yeah,
So you
we
can put flagstones on top of papers that are on the desk if you want to make sure that they're still there to be picked up later.
Yeah, we can do that like later and when everything.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you guys don't have access to like a mid-90s laminator.
Yeah, but I also have an 18th strength and can pull up slabs.
Yeah. You can just put slabs down and not a big deal. Yeah, there are
And-
2 corpses that you can have to the side to taxidermy later.
And finally, is this a box?
That does appear to be some kind of a chest.
Hey, Cass. Could you look at this for me? Oh, I didn't realize you were gone. Hey, Cass, could you look at this for me? And Ralu will point at the chest in front of her.
Sure.
He grips your chest, gives it a squeeze. Oh, the box. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I would say he gets a splash of milk, but she is wearing scale armor.
Yep.
Before it
Let's
gets a
see
splash
here.
of milk.
Yeah, you don't detect any traps on this chest. It doesn't have a lock. It's just got like a casual drop latch on it so that it doesn't swing open or rattle.
You want to carefully open that and make sure we don't want to damage anything that's inside.
Sure. Gonna
Tende
use
ao
a
touch.
mage hand to very gently open this up.
Yeah, when you very gently open it up, you can see that there are a large number of old dusty bottles, the contents of which appear to have mostly left all of these bottles, apart from a couple that were sealed in wax and stoppered. You recognize one of them as a potion of healing. The other 2 bottles, you have no fucking idea just looking at them.
Alright, I'll pick up the potion of healing. Who needs a potion of healing? I always top off.
That
Anyone?
should be fine.
I'll
Let's
be
see.
alright.
Tiff, how many have you got? I think you've still got like 4. Oh no, she's down to 1. Yeah, she'd like a healing potion.
All right. And who has the alchemical supplies?
I do. I'm an alchemist. Yes.
All right. Anai, if you could take a look at these, I'll hand you 2 unidentified bottles.
Yeah,
These
give
will
me
take a
a
little bit of
alchemy
time.
kit test.
Okay. Anybody got a reroll?
You don't have. Okay, I'll give you my inspo.
Unless
Fine.
like I have help from somebody, which I
I
don't think
thought
there's
you.
anyone.
I thought you were given inspo earlier.
I did, and I used it immediately on that history thing so you could find out about the aldermans.
Okay, I'll give you my my blah, my thing then. Sorry, the word for inspiration escaped me.
24
Ooh,
then.
24. Okay, yeah, you can identify both of these. One is a bottle of invisible ink. And one is something called a bottle of silver blade.
Huh.
This bottle of thin, silvery, and the other one is a bottle of visible ink. The bottle of silver blade, when poured onto a substance, becomes a silver blade. Like you could take like a stick or a twig and long sword.
And is that
Interesting.
like a permanent thing, or does it only last for a little bit?
It'll last for one encounter, but it is a way to just turn any like vaguely sword length thing into a silver sword.
Does
Okay.
anyone have a not have a way to deal with something that needs to be silvered? Because I already have a magic weapon that does like radiant.
I think
I
Loam,
think
Good.
Loam
Loam
I
might be
got
doesn't have
melee.
a magic
You're
like
right.
melee attack.
No, Loam might not.
Well,
You don't have a
Yes.
magical melee attack, do you?
I do not.
would you like the bottle of silver blade?
Sure.
What do I need to do to make it usable again? Because you said there's like dried out contents and everything.
Oh, that's just the rest of the bottles. Those are the 3
Yeah.
intact ones. Is the healing potion,
Oh,
the
okay.
invisible ink, and the silver blade bottle. Those are all
Oh.
wax stoppered. Like all the others, though, you can see there's evidence, like another of those invisible ink bottles, but the contents are completely dried out.
What does it do again?
I thought that's what I
If
was
you
figuring out, was those contents that are dried out.
if you pour it on a weapon, the weapon counts as a silver blade.
Wait,
You could even pour it on a stick and it'd turn into like it'd be the equivalent of a silver longsword.
that's very cool.
Mhm.
But here's the thing: the invisible ink
Yeah.
has
Mhm.
dried out. Why not rehydrate it?
I don't know if that. Well, I guess if it's non-magical invisible ink, I'm not sure how invisible ink is made other than like when we were kids and made it with lemon juice.
It's an actual magical invisible ink.
I'm not sure
Um,
we'll be able to rehydrate that.
Not easily.
It's almost certainly evaporated, which means it's gone.
I think Hedrah
It'd
was talking about
be
like the residuals, but yeah,
it'd
I
be
get you.
better just to make a new batch than to try and
They
rehydrate
might
that.
probably just find some crust at the bottom of the bottle that's not really good for anything at all.
Just like
Right.
desperately trying to reconstitute invisible ink, and someone goes up and goes, those are like 5 silver.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, that's all for those. I suppose let's continue forward. Maybe we'll find something that will give us insight to the attempts made here.
As you're going down here, you can see that there is more of this like collapsed substance and a series of holds for worms. And also a door that is like broken in, like fallen in on its hinges, with a ladder leading, seems to be upstairs to a metal grate.
Cat, can you check the store for me?
Yeah, this door is a lot more intact. Um,
It's
Be
the only
ready.
intact door we found so far, in fact.
Yeah, be ready. There's probably something ready for a fight behind it if I had to guess. And it had a lot of magic.
Always sense was magic. I sense the same thing.
yeah. The door appears to be locked. You don't detect any traps.
I will mage hand leisure the man the door open.
All right, a little bit of Lechel de Man. Let's see what you got. All
Oh,
right,
hold on. That should be a 19.
19. Okay, with a 19, yeah, it's kind of hard work. You realize that you have to like essentially dig sand out of this thing. Like, you just quite literally have to just scoop sand out of the keyhole in this thing before you can even like actually pick it. It's just full of fash. But you do get there in the end, and you are able to pick the door. And with a not really a satisfying click, it's more like a just like a real graty, scratchy noise grind. It becomes unlocked.
Pop. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Pop.
And you can see a hole that goes down, down, down.
To Goblin Town.
Interesting.
Goblin down.
There's a mummy and an Iron Maiden.
No, Mummy's right here. Right, Anai?
Yeah, that's right. Mommy's right there.
Step into the room and activate the trap.
Okay, you step into the room, and there is a horrendous grinding noise, and a lift begins to rise up towards you from the central black hole.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Hopefully
lay
it's just
down then.
Seaguard
how
behind.
many friends?
Hmm?
How many friends on the lift?
Nobody else on the lift. The lift
Oh.
arises, and it just comes to a soft clunk and stops before you. I don't have a separate tile for it, but it's a big stone ring.
So
What?
is that an Iron Maiden or just an idol?
It looks to be a statue.
Can
Let's
I tell
check.
what statue it is of?
Yo, mama.
But sure,
History, religion.
religion.
Can I roll even though I don't have religion? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wave someone over that does.
You can raw dog it.
Okay.
My will
Pop.
roll 2.
Yeah. It's a particularly like clumsy and old rendition, but it's been clearly put together with a lot of love and affection. But it is old, and it's almost certainly been like carved by a child. Like, you can just see evidence that the detail is all over the place in general. You're pretty sure it's to Bellatrix.
Oh, the war goddess.
Interesting.
Kids love war goddesses.
Oh.
Kids think war is cool until it comes for them.
Is that chest there or just part of the map?
That's just part of the map.
Oh, okay. Well then, everyone pile on then, and we'll go down.
Yeah, you can gather up together.
I gather my party before venturing
Do
forth.
we not want to go down any of the other passages?
Yeah,
around
you
here?
could. Yeah, the other passages
Oh.
are up technically if you want to go up into the village instead of down into the hole.
We could go up into the village and see if there's any hints about what happened here before we go down beneath. That's a good idea.
There's also a
I
treasure
suppose
chest
so.
right here.
There
I
isn't one
already
really
asked. Yeah.
there.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
if we don't want to
I propose we go up to. Yeah, I propose we go up to the village first. There might be more clues as to what the big magic glowing, radiation is. They might
Yeah.
have a
Makes
note.
sense.
Cass, okay, you
Oh my god!
do not go
Just-
up towards the village. You
Oh,
just start
charging into
walking
the
into,
world.
a
Sorry, I
dark
thought
corridor.
like this had all been revealed. I thought it was okay to go in here.
No. I said
The
there's
wormhole.
That's fine.
a route up is like up there. I said, yeah, there are a bunch of mysterious, like deep, dark wormholes, burrows likely full of monster.
Oh.
There.
They'd all been revealed on the dynamic lighting, so I thought you'd like shown it to us while I was AFK. My bad.
It's just that since you guys had approached it from this side and like seen all of it, it's not a threat to you. You are not going to walk into that trap.
Oh, okay.
Cass goes careening in there, and Mibe just picks him up and wheels him around and puts him in front of her.
Yeah, just
Scruff,
scruffed.
lift, plunk. Yeah, absolutely
Just
scruff.
gather ourselves for going.
Yeah.
We're gonna go up to the village.
I'm gonna grab
Might as
y'all.
well just all pile into one thing.
Yeah. When you try and go up that ladder, you can see it leads to like a rusted grate that can't be pushed open without like actually smashing it. But there is a staircase off to the west that is just a walk that you can take as a group.
Oh, I
So
get it.
presumably that's where you want to
It's
go.
a Dark Souls shortcut. We need to unlock it from the top.
Could be, I suppose.
It's not that much of
In
a
a manner
shortcut.
of speaking, it's not really a good shortcut, but you know.
Some of the shortcuts in Elden Ring don't have no purpose, and I don't know why they added them to the game. Like in
You know
the
what?
Shrouded Keep.
True. This is true. Okay. And take you up the stairs. And yes, this is actually a map that is a part of a set.
Ah,
It
more
is
Worminoids.
neat. Yep.
Yeah,
more worm-
there are more worminoids. These all appear to be in that stasis that you saw before, completely untroubled, unbothered in their lane, lying there curled up and pressed into the shadows. They appear to be unbothered.
Okay.
They
Well,
are
let's
unbothered.
not bother
My
them
God,
then.
can we actually see that thing from here?
Yeah.
See what thing
Guardy, I
can't-
found your waifu. It's
Oh.
fucking
Fat bitch.
predator ass
Mm.
bitch.
I see.
You can see this individual in a similar state of stasis.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
the Matacon 40k Tyranny version. Nice.
So are we on the surface or
Yeah.
are we still underground? Okay, okay.
Yeah, if you can see down there on the map, that down there is literally the valley you're all in. This is the same map, and you can see there is like collapsed roof and stairs that lead up to an opposite ledge.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Alright, so
Yeah.
how do we want to deal with this? I can do the preemptive thing and take out some of those little Worminoid creatures.
I would like cast to sneak and see if there's any more, because I can do the same thing with magic missile.
Fine, let me re-roll.
Yeah, let me get a stealth.
Because
I
if
mean,
there's
try and give
more
you a
of
better
them,
stealth than that.
we could coordinate it and then wipe them all out while they're still in stasis.
All right.
Okay,
So
I-
a
14 is as
40.
good as it's getting, I'm afraid. I'm not really a stealth
You try
character.
your heckin' best. You move up, and I'll tell you when to stop.
Alright.
Stop. Yeah, you make it into here, and you just like step on a twig. There's
Oh, well.
Never mind the preemptive then.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
Alright, let's see it. Let's wrap around back to 20. Yeah, it was higher than
Hey,
before.
you've gone up to middle of the road.
Yeah, you know, it's gone up. We just take that. It's gone up.
Okay. My finally
I've
wrapped
gotta-
back around to shit initiative as usual.
I've got to pick a square for this guy to be in. Oh, I'll go there. Just that works. Let's see. Would you be awake? Yeah, I guess you would be.
You love hearing that.
All right.
I'm sure that thing will not do anything at all. It's definitely not like a brute or something.
Everything's fine.
Close, but no. Interesting.
Well, there's the rejected batch, remember? And then it's like you had the source. This is like the failed batch, and then you got close, but no.
Yeah, that's why I called the name interesting.
So there's still one category higher. At
Oh, I
least.
recognize that close but no token. That's the Tyrannid mom.
yeah.
Yeah, I said it. It's Matrakan.
I haven't seen that token. I saw the other thing, the more like
Mom.
predator one.
That's a Tyranid bomb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's the mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you remember, she was the Vorpal monster in Shivs, wasn't she?
No,
Not
the
the same
Vorpal
token,
monster in
but-
Shivs was a different thing entirely.
Yeah.
I thought it had the same token.
Nah.
Nope.
It's a close token.
I would have.
still got
I would have
one.
pinged that instantly then.
Yeah, that would have been this one here. The thing that was like a Vorpal version of the Ankeg.
That's why I thought it's the
Okay.
same. It's a Tyrannid girl. That's why.
Yeah, I mean it's still a Tyranid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Carnifex
better believe I
specifically.
got bombed with so much fucking garbage AI versions of stuff.
I am not surprised.
All right, Cass, you're up.
All right.
Although they have been shooketh by your failed attempt at stealth, you
Well,
still are quick to act.
I am. Lucky me. You know, what if we tried to hide, like, again, though? I don't really have any, like, AoE to deal with this situation.
Except they would be watching you go into hiding.
Okay. Well, fine then.
I think by your own rules, you can't just be like, I stealth again.
Yeah, you know, that's fair. Okay. So in that case, just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, come down here. Yeah, kill this dude. 5, 6, 7. And minor action, I am going to use my free Zephyr Stride for the day, which does this +2 to speed, and I don't provoke obbies. So 1, 2 more
Clever.
squares.
All right, Loam.
Oh, was that a bless I've got on me? Okay.
No.
No,
No?
that was from
That's
last
from
time.
last time.
That's just from me
I
copying
did-
your
wait.
tokens over.
Oh. Okay. Just, make sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Well, I don't see any other enemies other than these minions, so I guess I'll just try and pop 2 of those. I will steady myself. And I will take 2 shots. Oh, that's definitely a miss regardless. So one
Which
minion
one?
dead.
So which one was your first target out of the minions?
Oh, that one, I guess?
Sure. Alright. Failed attempt. It is time. With a horrendous screech. Tears down a wall and just fucking heaves it.
Ah.
That is all of yours. As a minor action, disengages into some cover. It screams at you, "Hungry!" in a voice that sounds nearly human. It's strained and kind of gurgly.
Gurgle.
Karin.
Then just looks at. Okay. So which one of you wants divine resilience?
Ooh, me.
You. That's 3 of you, but there's 2 others that need it.
I'd say Ralu and probably Mive.
Well, I guess we're gonna give it to Cass, Ralu, and Mive.
Sweet.
Then take a step back. And I bear the fuck up.
Alright.
So I get some hit points.
This one comes slinking around and at Cass. Miss.
9.
Well, this one comes slinking around and at Ralu.
Oh, wow.
Miss.
No, only Cass is allowed to do that.
This one's dead. Ralu.
Wow. Alright. Step slash.
Successfully slashed.
Step slash. Oh, I do not have bless
You
up.
do not have
Hang
bless.
on.
That is not successfully slashed.
Hang on. Whoop. And then. Whoop.
Alright, it is made dead.
So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, another figure slithers over the wall, and you can see that although they've got a relatively developed, like, humanoid upper body, the entire lower portion is just like chitinous worm flesh. Like some kind of worm naga.
Some kind of worm lord.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, still would.
Still would, fair.
Yep,
Yeah,
my
it'd be
word
like,
on that one.
precious weave.
Hello, food.
No, not food, just friend.
No, not food.
Hungry. Anai.
Can we just give them, like, the worm waffle?
Just start feeding it steak.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a great idea.
Hass wants to adopt a new waifu.
Let's see here. Is it still like part of the area where I should not be using big
Oh
blaster
no, you can
spells?
use
Or...
you can use it around here. You're
Okay.
out of the valley.
Okay.
Fesh is
just...
still a danger, but it's settled to the ground unless an actual sandstorm picks up.
Okay, good. Just making sure. With that said, do I even want to fireball? It's only blast 3, isn't it? First 3. I would not be able to get many things with it. In which case, I think the play is to do magic missile. Yes. We shall do a magic missile. We'll target one of them onto this guy to get rid of him, and then 2 onto her.
Sure thing.
Alright. Magic missiles. Wah, wah. Have 8 damage onto the Naga lady.
The Waga.
The Waga. No, we are not food.
Feed. Mive, you're up.
Mive. Well, this is inevitably going to turn into a whole thing, so...
Yes.
Let's go ahead and cast Bless on, Cass, on Loam, and on... Where's Ralu? I think I can get up enough.
Ralu moved forward.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, so Cass, Loam, and Ralu. And Mai will move back here.
Okay. Masika.
Oh, it's just. Oh, it's just in my range. All right, I'm gonna get big and use the rage movement, half my movement speed. And then I can just use my movement to get up. And attack twice and probably hit once.
Yeah, that'd be one hit.
You whack.
I'd like to be big.
You would like to be big. Cass.
Me again. I am going to... Man. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come up to here. Yep, there we go. And cast Beguiling Strands on the Tentacle Waifu.
Sure.
We will put no modifiers on except sneak attack. Strands. 15 for a whole buttload of damage.
15 is a hit.
Alright, and I will slide her 1 square down.
Alright. At which point she do a screech. Kill me!
Oh. Oh no.
Loam.
Well, there's a big lady there. I don't see any more minions. So I will move up a little bit. 3. I will steady, mark, and then shoot twice.
Okay.
18 and 19 to hit.
Both hit, and you're going for the one to the east or the south, sorry.
Oh, I forgot to hit the quarry. I should actually put that on.
Yeah, the east or south.
Oh. Oh, there is one to the south. To the east.
Use the east. Okay, cool. Alright. 5, 16, 24. Ouchie. It is bloodied. In response to being bloodied, it activates Preservation Instincts. But it does make a free attack against Masika, just in time for its normal turn's attack. I don't think that's hitting Masika. And then on its real turn, it's still not hitting Masika. Karin.
Damn.
You can remove transportation effect if it's a person that's been mutated. Well, cough cough. Hello? So, yeah, I have one shot of that. But in the meantime... Let's see. You're at 10. Yeah, I don't have... Okay, Matra... Matrakan in the south.
Alright, yeah, clunk them. Even with their cover.
Yeah,
Does it
and
get-
Spear of Faith ignore covers.
Yeah, it does. It takes the crit damage.
Too bad it's rolled for piss on the first damage. 2 on 1 on the die. Yeah, and that's... I'm just gonna move a little bit, because I know... I'm actually gonna block... There. Otherwise, Anai is gonna get smashed right in. Yeah, and that's it.
Okay. And that's 2 dead genetic cutoffs, and then it is Ralu.
Hello. Hello. And smack. And smack. Do both those hit?
Yes, both of those hit.
And smite.
16. Wow, you did a smite that did damage. Look at you go.
I know. Watch him con save out of it.
Possibly.
Con save ends, so...
Yeah. Alright, and then it's close, but no. Oh, did I do this in the wrong order? Oh, it should have been failed attempt that did that attack. Crap. Oh, I'll have failed attempt to do their move instead this time. Do it in the correct order next time. Alright. Scything fingers. Oh, miss. Barbed body, full whip. Give me a dex save, please.
Okay.
Close burst 4. Wow, that's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Woo!
Wow, look at that.
3 slashing. 1 slashing.
Yeah. Anai, you're up.
Okay. Well, I do have to move up if I want to be able to hit her, so I shall. Let's see here. Where does that get me on this? I need to move
That's a
at least
town range.
one more closer. All right, now we can flame burst and not hit anybody. So we shall.
Yay!
Give me a deck save.
Okay. I was just looking up a ref thing for Moira. Which side was that one? The Eastern again?
Yeah, over here on her.
Okay. Oof.
Yep, yeah, if you just roll high, I guess.
Just gotta roll high. Mive.
Just roll good.
See, I don't think mine can get over there, so we'll just come over like here and throw a spear into this bitch. Whap. Nope. Move back. That's her done.
Masika then.
Pets.
Sorry, I'm heading off. I just attack her twice, I guess. What?
I just had to send Moira an ass. Okay. All right, let's see here. 12, 16, 20, 26. All right, Khassid.
Alright, Khassid. Charge. For the big non-lethals. Alright. Let's see. Actually, with my spring heal leap, can I just be like floating on top of Masika? Since I have a flight speed.
Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely can just hang in the spot.
Excellent. Alright, that simplifies my plans by a lot. Alright. Turn on all
You are technically quote unquote grounded, like you are standing in a position she can attack you like any other person
Yeah,
could.
that's fine.
But yeah.
I'm gonna non-lethal striker.
Okay.
Turn on all buttons, and then we wanna let's see, precision attack. Whack. 23.
23.
28, because she has the unpreservation instincts.
That's true.
Yeah, if you've got advantage.
So
Owie.
close. Let's see, is there anything I can do to wiggle a little more out of that? I could smite her, I guess.
You haven't used your minor action, so yes, I think so.
Yeah, fuck it. Boop.
I think you lethally smite her then.
I mean, she won't die immediately.
True. Also, you know, she was screaming, "Kill me."
Yeah, but I
So
don't
yeah,
want
I might
For-
be imbibing that.
For where we're. Alright, with 8 cold, you drop her.
just fall off of Masika.
Loam.
That one's down, so the one's to the south.
Don't worry, miss. We'll cure whatever's wrong with you.
I can mostly see that one pretty good, yeah. I will move my mark to that one, and then I will steady my aim. Hang on. I have it ticked on this time. $21 and 22 to hit.
Jeez. 16 and 17.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oopie.
Ow. My urge. Alright. Failed attempt. Sighting fingers on Ralu. Fucking crap. body on Ralu and on my. I think Stray is still AFK, so I will make Ralu do a deck. Dab. Takes 5 because she's got a temp sheet.
My
Passed a deck save. She takes.
Holy shit.
I mean,
Two.
you say that like
2
it's
damage.
that surprising. She
And
has
she,
really
she's
high
actually
stats.
a dexterous Ornia. Yeah. Karin, I already rolled your save and gave you your 2 damage.
What's going on? I got attacked while I was up. It's fine.
Yeah, I already dealt your damage to you, alright. Karin. So yeah,
Okay.
fucking the crow also flopped.
Yeah. Lionsgate, man.
Wait for that. Do you need me to come over and stabilize that thing?
Yes, please.
Noise is asking to die.
Just kill it.
Well,
I can't hear you from here. Never mind.
it might be possible to undo whatever's happened. We should give her the chance at least.
I don't believe it is, but fine.
You're not the doctor here.
I am the alchemist here, yes.
Not the
I'm a
undo
doctor,
curses
not the
doctor.
doctor.
Ah, shit, so... Yeah, I have a 9 movement.
Mm.
Yeah, and if I fucking... And she will go before I do, so...
Do you have
sorry.
spare the dying?
She... No.
Okay, well, rip.
Could actually just heal her, but then she will fucking attack.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Wait, you not lethal her, she's unconscious.
No,
No,
the
she
other
got
smite.
smited.
The smite.
Oh, right. Hmm.
It's fine.
And
Just,
hey,
she'll roll the die.
I mean, hey, if you feel that strongly about saving her, just heal her up just a little bit and then knock her down again.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Cass is willing to get smacked for this.
What you gonna do?
That's a good question. That's a really good... Because my heals are 5. So I can
Yeah,
get
they are
to-
big heals. But, you know.
Yeah. No, it's the distance. They're not 10. They're... It's a good thing I bared up,
I mean, you
so
can double
I can
move
get...
and then just flash a light.
Yeah. Or I move one 9 square. And then use a channel. To cast Cure Wounds on her.
That... Wait, hold on. Before you do that, doesn't Cure Wounds give him a vitality back?
Yeah, the flashlight's way lower healing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
think
flash
you
of
just
the
wanna do
flash of light
light.
is just a flat amount, whereas if you give her a heal, like
right.
let me double check here. How much would you get?
If you give her vitality, she'll get back a quarter of her HP plus your healing amount.
You get 36 health plus your bonus.
That's not an insubstantial amount.
No, but it's
I-
like 3 times as much more than she'd get normally with just like a flash.
She would get extra 13 on top of that.
Yeah, so
Mm.
just
So yeah,
the
it's
flash of light.
almost 4 times that. Yeah, so
Yeah.
Fine.
All right, yeah, heal it. It begins gurgling and screaming and screeching and wailing, hissing, screaming, all the horrible noises, all kind of simultaneously out of the same singular throat. Ralu.
And
And
out of her square.
stoop and stoop.
Stabbity, stabbity. Still
See
kicking.
that health. Okay, I'll How many spells do I have left?
Mine
I'll-
goes before it. You just let it
Yeah,
go.
okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Surely Mine
That's
can't
my turn.
miss every attack this encounter.
All right,
Holy
Masika, I crit you. Cass, you also get critted, I guess. So let me just roll 2d6
What
more
if
damage
I
for you.
say no to that and just do one of those?
That's not fair. That
Yeah,
would have been
but
such amazing. That was the perfect you fuck around, you find out, and you're
It
taking
really
it from
was,
me.
yeah.
All right, fine. I just hit you both for 21, and then on 21 damage for Masika and 16 damage for Cass.
all right.
8 on cast.
Yes, 8 on Cass. He's fine.
Anai.
Okay. Let's start with a little bit of movement, shall we? How much speed do I have? 7? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let's start with, and then let's do a minor action here. Can I try, since I can do like arcanas as like minor actions to figure out things, can I try and do a minor alchemy to even think if it's possible to reverse these mutations?
Sure, you can try.
Okay. It probably isn't.
You still don't even know exactly what these things are.
Yeah.
You've just absolutely no earthly clue.
Fair enough. Let's do a flame burster here and try and take this thing out.
Sure.
Surely the third time's the charm, right?
Blammo.
That's great damage.
Yep. Hey, you get one.
Finally, third time's the charm with it.
It's great shit, Parish. Mive.
All right, time to. Oh, that thing's already dead.
My help will wipe you out. Oh, it's dead?
Yeah, I just killed it.
I
Oh.
just toasted it.
Oh, I didn't even see you on the map.
Yeah, no, I'm over here.
All right.
Wait, hold on, that's not visible to
don't
people.
move over here.
I'm over to here.
Up,
Yeah, I see you.
up. Actually, it's probably smarter to go like the other way around. It's like just fucking.
It's not really.
I mean, it's basically the same, but this way she's not, face planting in Masika's house.
That's true. Wait, wouldn't she want to be doing that?
No, it's her sister-in-law.
Oh, you're right.
All right, that's her done.
What do? All right, Masika. This thing got back up again and is now fucking swinging at you, Pats.
Just bonk her out.
Sorry. Sure. All right.
Okay, yeah, knock her out. Conk.
Nice.
Huh. Okay.
And this dead village is once again eerily silent.
Let's see if there's some way to reverse whatever's happened to these poor people.
Well,
I don't even know where to begin with that.
Well, I'd say the remove affliction spell would be a place to start that just undoes transmutations.
Oh, I see why you wanted to save this one so bad.
Oh,
Shut
that's
up.
not fair. God, he's posting fair food and it looks so
Yeah.
good.
I know.
Oh no.
yeah, I am so fucking hungry. You have no goddamn idea.
I'm
If it helps,
Wow.
if it helps, like a bucket of cookies is probably like $15-20.
That's worth.
so worth.
Yeah. Fucking just that corn alone is like
Korean corn dog. Donut
Uh,
whole pastries with mango sauce and shredded coconut.
Oh god.
Stop making yourselves hungry. Play
Yes.
D&D. Shush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I say, it is now silent. You can see a varying number of buildings and a very damaged old sundial.
Wait, before you do reflection, let's get a few samples from her so I can try and begin discerning what's going on with alchemy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna carefully look around this house.
Yeah, give me an investigate, please, Ralu. You'll have assistance from a Tef.
It didn't help.
Dang.
Alright, I guess I will try. There we go.
17. Yeah. In this place, I don't want to like fill it with items and just like
Yeah, fair
loads and
enough.
loads of small
Yeah.
sprites bits. But yeah, this is a clearly like smashed up old domicile. And it happens to feature the closest thing to creature comforts a living person might utilize. Like there is a bunch of rocks that have been pulled together in like the shape of a large enough bed, and like old rugs and tree palm leaves and shit have all just been like laid out across it, close-ish to a mattress. There's evidence of a big stone bookcase laid out in place. And a lot of like just empty buckets, empty storage containers, and you find an old, very dried out smear of, it looks like liquid metal that's cooled, but not a particularly hard metal. It's like a soft schleam almost.
Mercury. Let's get poison trying to.
There's not, you know what mercury? It's not mercury, no.
I am a smith. Do I know what type of metal this is?
No, it appears to be some kind of alchemical ichor or
this would be.
ooze.
I will call the wizard over.
Yeah, the wizard will get there in a minute. We're taking samples of the lady here to see if we can't figure out what the fuck is going on.
That character got CDG'd by Ralu.
I'm
that one
not over there. I'm over
Not
here.
you.
The one that...
No,
What?
no, to
Karin.
Hedrah's.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
The other one got bonked, Karin.
Oh. Oh shit. Mostly because that was where the Matrakan was living.
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's not living there anymore. You have to worry about it. Problem solved. Does sense.
Yep, fair enough, yeah.
Ralu's been CDGing since like the beginning of the game. So
Yep. She do as she do.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
About this one. And like it's completely dead. It's like it had sighting talents.
Yeah.
Can we like just take its hands off and make, you know,
like a death claw, like a death claw hand from Fallout.
Yeah.
It probably wouldn't be tremendously useful to you.
I'm not sure that beastie was super magical, just alchemically mutated.
Yeah, it's just a freak. I mean, you could take it to make a weapon out of, but it would be less useful than like actual slicing or stabbing tools.
I mean, I should invent the what's it called? The assassin knife for Cass. Don't worry, won't cut off your finger for it.
Well, it's the
Cass
fact
is so like anti-kill.
He's so like kitted out.
He's the last
well.
person you give that to. If anything, you give him the assassin knife, but you replace the blade with a dildo.
Yeah, see, it's not the fact that when you hit with that they don't do a lot of fucking damage, because that would require a lot of force, which is based on the monster itself. It's the fact that they're shaped enough that you can start bleeding, motherfucker.
Again, it probably less efficiently than an actual weapon made for doing that. It's just a talon the scythed shape. Like if you had that exact same shape but made out of metal and on some kind of handle, you'd have a sword.
Yeah.
Like it would be less useful to you. It's more fragile than a blade.
Like
I'm saying, you absolutely can. There's no reason you should really want to.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah, so...
no, I was just thinking there's like, you know what? There could be a market for this shit, so I don't know.
Yeah, there are a lot of freaks out there. I won't stop you, but it's not a useful item. It's a spiked case functionally if you want. Yeah, going back to it. Go ahead. What is it, Ariel?
Yeah, so with blood samples from like this alchemically mutated beast, can I begin trying to disseminate it and like see what is happening exactly?
You don't have a portable laboratory.
An alchemist kit.
An alchemist kit.
Alchemist kit.
Is a portable laboratory functionally. It's not a particularly in-depth one, and what you're talking about doing is a long, drawn-out process. I'm not sure that it's something you would do here, like just in the open under the beating sun, with the unconscious individual in question still next to you.
Okay, I
It's
guess
something
I
you could
have
probably take
samples
back
for
to your
later.
ship and then do later. Yeah.
Kind of something that we need to figure out now, but I guess we can have it.
Yeah,
for
I
later.
mean, as much as you would like to, you can't just you can't hurry up science. You're trying to do like something very involved. It's definitely within your skill set to examine this thing's viscera and try and get a real understanding of it, but this is not the time or place.
Okay, I'll add it to my inventory then, I guess.
Yeah,
You
Okay,
shoved the
could
whole
do it
woman
over the
in your
course
inventory.
Yeah, you could do it over the course of a long rest. It's just, not in the like couple of minutes stood out here in the open, or even really an hour. Yeah,
Well,
what are you
I
gonna do
guess
with
it's up-
this
I-
thing in the interim?
I guess it's up to Karin to do her remove affliction then.
Yeah.
Hey, wizard, what's this?
All right, I'm coming. Where you at? All right.
Please press
Yeah,
boobily
they
over
found
here.
some metallic, sludgy schleam on the ground.
Yeah,
Schleem.
this
It
is
looks
something I
like-
could do with alchemy.
Yes, this is one. This is a quick figure out here.
Apparently, fucking not.
No, tell you what, you do discover exactly what it is, but you only do so once it is all over your hands, and you find out that this is.
Oh, surely I don't touch with my hands. I know way fucking better.
Well, no,
than
like
that.
as in you probably like scoop up to require it, and just you happen to have a bad ball, and it just cracks, and just spills it out onto your hands.
Yeah, this is what we call a classic whoopsie.
Yeah, this is a crit fail. This is an oopsie of daisies.
Oops,
I mean,
the
it's
screwdriver
days-
slipped.
Okay, all right. Well,
Like
what
a
is
crit
it
fail's a
then?
crit fail. Yeah, you're like moving this effluvia into a like separatory flask, but unfortunately you can see that it's got a little bit of a crack in it. And when you do so, trying to move the sludge around, it's a lot heavier and almost solid, more so than you think. Clink, crack, and the bottom of the bottle falls out. You have a moment to consider the following: do you let it fall into your cleavage or catch it in your hands?
Titters, no.
What would an eye protect?
I should probably protect. Oh god, but probably protect her
Protect the
tanners, I
titties.
guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all right, yeah. You get your hands right in there. You save it from ending up all over your chest. Ha! Like you know how just important. Those are the money makers. They're very important. They're perfect.
Yep.
All right, and then a terrible smell reaches your nose now that you've broken the seal on this oily, thick schleam. This is its toilet corner.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh. But at least it's not burning my hands.
Yeah,
or
I was
anything
gonna
yet.
say, yeah. Now you are double glad it's not on your tits.
Yes.
Gross.
Okay, that's terrible. I'm going away here for a while and going to get this off my hand.
I'm just gonna go to this corner,
Roll
commit
around in the
brief
dirt.
suicide. Just dig your hands into the fesh and just start rubbing like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a hellaciously unpleasant ripe odor once the surface tension has been broken.
So Skow,
Yeah.
would you say that all the alchemical, like the tools and the scrolls and stuff down there, would any of that count as an object of importance to the alchemist who lived in this place?
No.
Okay.
You might assume that it is, but you would also make that assumption incorrectly.
Right. Okay, so we should probably go down into the hole before we deal with this bitch, so let's just tie her up for now and sort of roll her down stairs out of the sun.
Did you not want to try to remove affliction dog
I
first?
do, but we're gonna fail unless we get the identity of this guy and or an object of importance to him. The DC's just too high
Okay. Well,
to do
back
overall.
down we go then.
Yeah. Well. Oh, that's true.
Okay.
We should finish investigating
Yeah,
over
there
here.
are still other rooms and houses. Same. None of these have their roofs intact anymore. This room here happened to feature the large wormoid-bodied one that you currently have now tied up. And it has a similar sort of a structure one recognizes as a bedroom, or like the facsimile of one. Like, this creature has a sentience or an understanding, but it's more like a mirrored context. This place has been set up to look like a bedroom without any coherent concept of what a bedroom actually is or what it's for. But like, it's a thing that people have, so they've made a room to look like that thing.
My God, I've never seen the reverse kitty corner.
Okay.
Why was this house filmed in Dutch angles?
Goodness. There is some lucre to be found.
Interesting.
That's good at least.
Oh, I should put my...
It's mostly scattered around, but like if you take a little brush to the like thick fashion dust around here, you can just sort of like turn up things what are shiny and worth at least some small amount of cash.
Sure.
I did
what we
indeed
find?
buy an archaeologist kit, quote unquote.
It is true. In fact, would you like to roll that? That'll give me the multiplier for how much like physical money worth you find around here.
Okay, I didn't actually type it in, but I assume archaeologist kit is either intelligence or dex.
It would probably be a naturally advantaged investigation check. It's like doing sleight of hand with a thieves' kit.
So not an actual kit then. Okay.
I mean, it is a kit. Like, the thieves' tools are real tools. Like, and an archaeology set is an archaeology set that exists. It means you just make the skill test with automatic advantage, and it will allow you to make that test in certain situations as well.
Sleight of hands just hurts my feelings because I have a -1.
No, this is
No, no,
investigation for you.
Yeah.
Oh, investigation. Okay.
Yeah, I said
Yeah, I was just using
it's
an
done with
analogy.
investigation, much like one would do
Right.
sleight of hand with thieves' tools.
Got it. Okay. Whoop. 22.
22. All right. Give me 6d100, please.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All ones, and it's just nothing.
I mean, came out all right with that. You find 354 gold's worth of like miscellaneous coinage or bits of metal, pottery, and art that might have been worth something. This is like not just this room, but all of this upstairs village.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna flick the coins around and then hold them up to the rest of the party. I'm somewhat unfamiliar with your currency. How old is this?
Let me
Well,
take a
given the
look.
last thing here is about 200 years, I'd say around that range, if not older.
But if we could narrow a certain date.
Okay. Yeah, they are probably a random scale of generational. Not a lot of the coins are minted. They're there more for whatever the value of the gold is. So they are like stamped
They're
coins
slugs.
of gold. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're slugs, essentially, yes. But there are some that have been stamped and minted from other places. You can see one that you would value at probably like 10, 15 gold, but it is a gold coin with abyssal markings. It's probably as far back as like when there was a tiefling city somewhere in this desert.
Yeah. Ralu also wants to know because anything of historical value, she's gonna turn into the school for tuition.
Yeah, then
And just pay
honestly,
out-
this thing's probably like a 800-year-old Velarasian coin, so
I'll just pay out the party to keep any of the like
Knock off, say, 20 gold out of that, and some of them will be antiques. Like the pottery parts you probably wouldn't have gotten much money for, but they are still archaeologically.
Anything significant for the college.
Yeah. We'll say knock off 20 gold there. So it's 334 goes into the party loot. And yeah, you have some nice old coins from when there were like Abyssal Velarasian minting.
I'm just going to write down archaeological miscellany.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I think that is amongst the entire party having a shamble-amble around. That's what you uncover.
All right.
And also by this point, let me gather all of you up together.
Yeah.
Back.
Welcome back.
Well, back down the stairs
Just
we go.
in time. Yeah, not only that, by the time you have finished doing your archaeology, if I'm real quick and cool about this.
Is it going to turn a night?
It is going to fucking turn a night. You bet your ass it is. And it's going to look pretty fucking cool.
Nice.
Oh. Neat.
Oh, that is
Hell
cool.
yeah. Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, I did want to check out the sundial on the way out, just in case.
Yeah, go for it.
And I want to rub an investigation over it on our way out.
Sure thing.
I'll help.
Just anything of note.
It is a particularly classic construction. It looks like these flagstones around it, the ones actually making up the outline, probably had stamped gold, like in all of the seams. Would have been worth a lot of money, but that's been not worn away, but actually like on purpose taken by someone, probably quite long ago.
Just like the tops of the pyramids.
Yeah. Yeah, there was definitely gold set into this dial, but that is gone now.
Okay.
Well, as a structure would have been brilliant. It definitely just still, although it's, you know, old and crumbling, like these ancient sundials are still pretty imposing. They're used for an entire village to be able to get a good glimpse of the time after all.
Yeah. I'm also making notes of everything in a book to hand over when I get back.
Yeah, makes sense.
Like a little I would say crude map, but she is a smith and she does have someone that has steady hands to help her out.
Yeah,
But
you can basically do lines like technical drawings and people can tighten that up for you.
Yeah, just say what we found here and then mark down what Anai's found out about the nobility there and blah blah blah. This is where these people are. So that when they actually send the expedition, they don't have to start from absolute scratch.
Yeah. Also, random aside, like this nighttime color is probably one of my favorite shades of blue.
This is actually listen, same.
Yeah.
I love like a good smoky blue.
What you figured out about the titty monster?
Nothing really conclusive. Like that's going to take concerted lab effort that you don't necessarily have the time to work over. Like that's something you go back to the ship and have a proper look over and spend what is effectively a long rest on it. Yeah. Instead, you guys spent like the last hour or two of daylight up here doing a little bit of archaeological sweeping, at which point you came away with about 350 gold's worth of just like money value bric-a-brac.
And
right
Ralu paid out the party for
it. Snack up and just kind of rolled her downstairs. We need to go down into the sub-level and find like the identity of who did this and something of importance to him so we can break the
meet the affliction
it's down to Wormy Town.
Yep.
So do we just keep knocking her out, or do we have just a character from the ship? I was about to say, can I have one of the brawlers from the ship just punch her in the head whenever.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, if you move it, if you just like move it, your ship is probably parked over here on the other side of this valley. Like,
yeah, Ralu's strong enough to pick her up and just throw her over there. Just say, keep knocking her out whenever she wakes up.
Yeah,
Unless-
Yeah, but
between you and then like Tiff and Cass doing a flap haul and people being on the other side here with like a rope, they can get her and then bring her onto the ship, tie her up, and keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
They think it's a terrifying monster, but you know,
Correct.
wizards, am I right? One of them literally probably says like, "Wizards, am I right?"
I know, right?
How are you
Actually,
supposed to
wasn't
hog
my
Can't
tie
idea.
hog
every
tie her. She's got
tentacle?
the lower half of her body is a worm.
Yeah.
You gotta like
Gotta
full
tie her
on
like a
noodle
donut.
shibari.
You got
Donut. Yeah, it's not the hog tie. It's the donut tie.
that net from the end of Starship Troopers where they're dragging the brain bug out.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wrap
Actually,
you
wasn't
like
the
a
wizard's
cinnamon
idea to
roll.
keep her
Down to
anyway.
Wormtown. Let's go.
Yep.
The rogues.
Wormtown,
Down to
Wormtown.
Wormtown.
Just gonna grab you guys. Make this lift descent. That's maybe a 30-meter lift, I would say. But it grinds pretty noisily on its descent. There isn't exactly much hiding your presence as you approach. So if there is combat waiting for you, then it's gonna be seeing you coming. Like it's more than enough noise to detorpor all of the little wormulons if there are any more genetic cutoffs around.
You have alerted the horse.
Yeah, not much we can do about that. Except for
Perfecto.
dodging our way down.
Yeah. Let's see. Nearly forgot to grab my 10. And as you make the descent into this den, it opens up into an underground laboratory.
Ah.
And there are a lot of things to see here as creatures all look in your direction. There is yet another individual here floating inside a tube surrounded by thin, pale, like red-pink ichor. They float there. They look to be human standard as far as like they have arms and legs, but there are pointed features about them. Their mouth hangs open with quite a long tongue.
Yeah.
Fingers are a little bit clawby. And perching here behind a counter is a much more humanoid-looking individual and kind of familiar looking. They have the exact same sort of like hair growth that you've noticed both from this thing floating in the tank in the middle of the room as well on the creatures you saw before, the quote-unquote failed batch creatures had like this very similar hairline or facial structure. This very uncanny valley now that you're seeing them all in this place. There is, perched up against this tube, and skeletal figure long since desiccant, wearing garb that you would recognize to be like the front leather apron of an alchemist and like big gloves on them, but the most of their cloth clothing has worn away to tatters. Wormoids are hissing and slithering at you.
Wormoids.
Is the person at the back making any movements at us, or is she just watching?
Yeah, she is also like wiggling and hissing and staring. Looks like they are getting ready to pounce. But until one of you steps forward, it looks like none of them are going to break this moment.
Let's try talking first, shall we?
I would much prefer to attack.
I want to see if this one has any sentience left to her.
Doubtful.
She's smaller than the others. Can you talk?
Yeah, Lizzie.
Would it be correct to assume that person there created you or modified you all to your current states?
This critter clambers over the desk, like knocking over candles and kicking them as they do. And you can all give me an insight if you would like.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, why not? 16.
My mighty. Oh my god, I have a 0 in insight.
You know what? There are others who generally get the gist of this, but Ralu, your freak senses are on maximum tingle at this. The uncanny way that she moves, like, just triggers this primal memory in you. It's almost certainly something that you have forgotten from the Underpyramid. but she is moving like a creature that doesn't belong in this individual's skin. Like, she is moving in a way that you would associate with like some completely cryptid alien presence walking around as a mockery of whatever humanity might be. This individual looks, for all intents and purposes, like a charming, laughable tiefling, but this is just some horrendous alien presence, and
It's
all
in
of the
wearing
danger
a
signals.
skin suit.
Hey,
Yeah.
hang on. Don't literally take what I was about to yell to the party from my
I'm
mouth.
sorry.
How dare you?
So I can tell you watched like Alien Romulus recently or something like that.
All right. I am immediately going to attack and then just shout, it's while wearing a flesh suit.
What?
All
That's-
right.
That's not what it looks like. I've seen these things before in the pyramid.
I feel like you know enough to know that when she says it's shit from the pyramid, that
Yeah,
it's,
You were all in the
it's,
drink.
Yeah,
it's a bad.
Once you say pyramids, it's like, oh, okay.
There's some darkness abomination
What
shit.
is this initiative? I keep rolling so good. What the hell?
I rolled
Stop it.
so good today. I'm very happy. Hey, Skow, can I... Actually, I'll wait till my turn to ask that question.
Okay.
Back down I go again.
Oh, there we go. Good initiative for me today.
Amxal, no.
You're insane. Stop, Maria.
Let's see. Tiffs in it. All right. Have we got?
I
everyone in?
haven't seen Romulus either, so I don't know if anything is.
I
like,
haven't seen Romulus either.
Yeah,
I
I
was
do
there.
not want
should.
to know fucking.
Yes, it is.
I do not
Oh.
want to know anything.
I don't want to know
I'm waiting
anything
to-
either. Yeah, I'm going to go
Yeah,
see
I just.
probably this weekend with Nick.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my buddy to get a time off from work so we can go watch it at the cinema.
Yeah, I don't like watching movies alone either. Otherwise, I would have already gone. I just have to convince Tacit not to be a baby about it. Tacit don't like horror movies.
Surely you have other friends.
Joe, but the thing is, Joe has a child and can never leave or do anything.
All
Are these
right,
things
Masika,
babysitters?
you are up.
All right. I will
Give me a-
rage and what?
Go ahead.
I will rage and scoot forward here.
Okay.
And I'll hit this thing.
You successfully conk it.
And then I scoot forward. This was part of my actual movement. And completely whiff this one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
You don't want a reckless at the top of the turn order with the healer at the middle point. I mean, hey, does the boss get... The boss doesn't get to go until after the healer. Yeah, that's probably terrible for you to reckless. All right. Khassid.
Oh man. Alright, let's see. I will move up 3 squares. 3. While I'm here, I'm gonna peer into this tube thing.
Sure.
What's in there? Like, I can't see a token or anything.
You can't see a token?
No.
Yeah, there's no token.
I even
there.
asked about it in the chat. You just ignore me.
Yeah,
There's definitely... Because on my screen there is a token there.
Well, is
There's
it on the GM
nope.
And
line?
the skeleton?
No,
The only
it's not
token
on the
is the
GM
skeleton.
layer. I'll drag it back in again.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
okay.
Now I can see it.
I thought it was just occluded through like all of the red water.
I wish. No, it's
Shift Z. Wanna see?
yeah. I'm still just
Oh,
putting them in the
okay.
spot.
Oh,
Oh. Wait, is that a fucking
Don't like the extra eye.
Chaos Marine?
That looks like a Chaos Sister, actually.
It is, I believe, someone's art of a like female noise marine.
Yep.
She's actually got
Ah.
an electric guitar.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. Well.
Yeah. Otherwise, like, just looks relatively human standard, just like big and
Alright.
kind of pointy in places.
I'm going to cast Beguiling Strands on the bitch in the back.
I
Turn off all my buttons, because none of them should be on here. Just beguile her. Whoa.
It's a good beguile.
And I will yeet her off of her perch. Just throw her down on the ground.
Yeah. I don't think she makes any, like, reaction pain noise. You definitely do damage to her, but it hits her and doesn't really seem to register it at all.
Alright, and I'm going to go
Loam.
hide under the shelf.
I'm going to mark. Oh, geez, that's a big creature now.
It's okay. It's not. It's just in the.
Oh, it's just in.
That's one of the
They're in a
I'm gonna
tube.
I'm gonna mark that lady, and then I'm going to steady myself and shoot these two fellows here.
Sounds good.
The tube girl and the skeleton, both decoration at the moment.
Two down and two down.
That looks like
Minions.
both.
Miniona
dead.
is
Yeah. My munions.
Munions.
And then Tiff. I think she's going to move to. Yeah, she'll move on to this side as well, so that she can like not shoot through the glass tube with the person in it. She will hand crossbow that one a question. Thwimp. Yeah. Another one drops dead before your massacre. Just before its turn. Ralu, you're up.
Test tube, baby.
So my question is, I am going to mentally ping my scythe and then like gesture towards her. Is this something that the scythe wants to eat? Because that's one of the conditions to upgrading it.
Yes, it wants to eat this.
All right. I am going to well, since I'm right here, Anai, do you want to take care of the additional squidlons, or shall I?
Do whatever you feel like, however best.
All right. Well, I really feel like I should move towards the boss, and then you guys can take care of the undead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then while I'm here, I am going to cast Magic Missile, and it's going to be 1, 2, 3.
Sure thing.
And Magic Missile, 2 force damage on the one.
3. Because you
3
get the
force
plus
damage,
1.
yeah. So a gentle blapping, but hopefully enough to get aggro.
Karin.
Well, we're back to this question again. Who wants to find resilience?
I
Take
want
it
divine
instant.
resilience. I'm about to.
Yeah, you're about to
going
get
after the
your
boss.
ass kicked in.
Yeah.
As always, this one, that one. There you go.
And then after you're done,
Masika has
No?
a bunch of temp HP.
yeah.
And you
Yeah.
can't see me because I'm hidden.
Okay, well then I guess probably you want to do that one, and that one.
Yes, I guess I can. My passive is high enough.
Your passive is over 17. Okay.
Yeah. You rolled a 17. Mine is 17. I beat.
Yeah.
Is that how that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My
Fair enough.
passive's 19.
I know that.
Yeah, so
but-
I guess...
Radar dishes
yeah,
abide.
we can do my Ralu cast.
Yeah, my Ralu the castle.
Just the standard LO fricks.
And minor action. Let's see. I know some, but you know what? Minor action. I know because I know what's her name again. It's a bitch. And Squishy. I'm gonna give heroism
To
to Anai.
who?
Okay. Burn the spell.
10 temp. Alrighty. At the end of your turn, it's time to use some legendary actions, I think.
Yeah, hit us up.
I'm
What
gonna
do they do?
spend all 7 of them.
All 7?
And
And summon
immediately.
7 genetic cutoffs.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to see if you guys would end up killing them all before I went about summoning more.
I prepare for something big with just 7 minions. Okay.
7 minions is a bit of a problem for you, I'm sure. I get to put them in irritating places. Oh, it's doing that thing where when you copy paste, it throws your screen down to the bottom. Oh, I hate that so much. Cast, you get them. You get them. And you get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 5, you're up.
Alright, well, time to just have it do directly in front, I suppose. Poke. I don't think that hits. I should, however, remember to turn on, fucking Sorcerer's Surge, though. For our next turn.
Cool. For next turn.
Yep. Not that matter. That
Okay.
one. That was 12 and
So I have
12.
to go here.
Yeah. And now, something quite horrifying. This
Yay.
charming... I want to just look at her. She's so charming.
Mm-hmm.
Little tiefling.
Looks
Opens her
sounds
mouth.
familiar.
And then a horrifying, just like an actual, probably like a deep, hoarse male voice screams out, "You're insane! Stop! Maria!" And it's coming from just
Okay,
a
that
mouth hanging
explains-
open that's not enunciating at all.
Oh, this is
Like
like
a
the bear
recording
from
coming out of her
fucking
mouth.
the bear from fucking Annihilation.
Yeah, ah, Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a horrifying goddamn bear scene. Jesus Christ,
It's
that's
even
the
worse.
creepiest shit.
It's even worse because the person, they're pretty sure, like in the books or wherever, the person that's like that got fused with the bear is alive.
Yeah, it's in the lore cutting on the director's cut.
Oh, there's Nora.
All right, just begins screaming in Ralu's face.
Ew.
Misses you as she starts just like trying to stab at you with her fingertips. And only one of these cutoffs. Oh no, there's one right next to us. 2 of them there. Yep. 2 cutoffs can make an attack. 1 on Ralu.
Ow. Nope.
And 1 on Masika. Ooh.
Yeah, it hit.
11 damage. Right.
That's too much.
Anai.
Okay. I probably should get rid of all the genetic cutoffs before they make like attacks more, even though she can just summon them again, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
So,
that would be
Getting
nice.
rid of 3 is pretty good action economy.
Let's see here. So you said there's 7?
Yeah.
You mean there's 0?
7 magic missiles.
Oh my.
Yeah, I mean, what else am I going to use 3rd level spells on here? I mean, I can't fireball the place.
True. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
oh my boy. The temptation to summon all of the. You know what? No, at the end of your turn, I'm going to resummon them all.
I mean, hey, I got rid of 7 minions before
Yeah,
you could do stuff with
yeah,
them.
you
So
spend 7 me not using my legendary actions for other stuff is kind of a shame, but also meh.
Meh.
I mean, hey, like
Masika,
she
you're
won't
up.
be able to get him back for a long.
Yeah.
I wasn't done. I was gonna ask about like the skeleton there. Like, what's like positioning wise? Is he like
It's
leaned
like
up against
sprawled.
her?
It's just like sprawled against to this tube.
Like face down to the tube or like face away from it?
Hard to really tell. It's like doing that like side-on kind of slump.
I was hoping to okay. See if we can figure out like if you attack back behind or something like that.
You could get up close to figure out cause of death, but from the just like looking at them, can't tell from there. Their body language isn't
speaking of
telling you anything.
I'm gonna move and spread out a little bit. Since all these minions are dead anyway. And that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, and then it just hisses, and a bunch of critters get up again. Masika,
Yeah. Let's see here. Let's hit the one on me right now. Okay. Then I guess we scoot over to her and hit her.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's all I got.
That is another hit, though. What you got is
Yeah.
damage, and you give it.
Yeah. Little bits at a time.
Khassid.
Hit me. Alright, from my hidey hole, I
In your
am
castle.
going to sneak attack Beguiling Strands for this time. For 16 damage.
Which target, sorry?
The boss.
Okay.
Just wiggle her, I guess, one square up. Yeah, take that. And I'm gonna move.
That'll show me. Loam.
Loam is going to target the big bad monster.
Yep.
She's gonna move to the side a little. Actually,
Are you gonna move to the side a little?
actually, wait. I'm gonna try and stab these two goons.
Dang it. I really wanted to do 2 RPs.
Yeah, I bet you did. So I guess I'm gonna pull out a couple of swords. Yeah, just gonna make a couple of attacks. One on each. One. I don't think the first one will hit.
Neither will hit.
Oh.
A 12 and a 9 do nothing.
Yeah.
Tiff is gonna shoot that one and send Tink to bite that one over there. Thwip. Ugh. 13 doesn't hit Loam. And I'm just gonna hit the. Just gonna do an attack here and see if it. No, okay. Oh no, 14 does hit. So Tinker runs over and bites it for 3. But any damage is good damage when it's a minion.
Yeah.
Ralu.
Is she in Masika's aura even though she's elevated?
Yes.
Okay.
Mask is pretty big, so.
Yeah, but I don't know how tall this is.
Yeah.
Me neither.
It's only like
So
a
I gotta
meter
go
tall.
up the stairs and do a standing jump. Boom. I ask because now I'm just going to Deadly Strike.
Makes sense.
And then... Oh, did I have Bless on? Did Bless get reapplied?
Bless has not been applied.
No.
Okay. Just
Alakablam.
one... we'll reroll that. Blue. It doesn't matter, and then I'll attack again. And then... We did take a short rest, so I will burn whatever it's
Action
called.
surge.
Action surge.
I will search.
Action urge.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
I will reroll that one. I want to do as much damage as possible. There we go.
An 18 is a hit.
And then
Alright.
I am going to smite. And with again back to
back to the
back
lab
down to
again.
the ground. Yep.
Oh,
But-
remember to add 1 to all your attacks from the sunset and sunrise
All your
damage.
Yeah, damage. Not
I'll
attack.
just if we're gonna have that throughout the entire campaign, I'm just gonna add it
Basically,
to the
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm just
You
gonna
just
add it.
What I did.
add it as a global damage modifier and just tick on a 1.
Go damage modifier. There
Yeah,
we
I
go.
gotta do that.
What's it called? Sun orb, basically.
Sure.
This would be sunrise as the damage one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sunrise and it's 1 radiant damage.
It adds up when it's the whole fucking party.
Yeah.
All right, ignore this test.
Sure. Cool. Oh, give it the. Hey, it's the sunrise when hovering over it. That's nice. Give it the
Give it
damage
the-
like type of radiant, and yeah, you're good.
Radiant.
Karin. Yep, it radiant.
Got it.
Okay, so we're a little bit surrounded here, but not too badly. And I don't want to burn my last 3rd level spell. Scheiße. Channel Divinity, you can do Cure Inflict. Oh! You can do Inflict.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Why would you do that on the moon?
Ah, the fucking next to me.
Sure.
I made a global save modifier too.
Conk.
The
Bye.
paper is 10 times over. It is indeed my turn.
Live. Well, there's a dude next to her. So we're gonna move up here. And yeah, we'll poke him for now.
Poke.
Poke. God, I can't hit for shit.
Off by 1.
Alright. Well. So be it.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Well, I have only one genetic half that could do an attack in her aura. Let's.
No, you don't.
Yeah, they got reach. And there's one right there.
It doesn't have like reach 4.
It could still do an attack on
Oh,
Masika.
you're right. On Masika, right.
But yeah, it's probably still a better attack in this situation.
Oh my god, I was so confused for a moment. I'll put in VCT.
Actually,
Teleport down there to the back row.
no, not quite.
Oh. Does she want to do an attack through the tube though?
Yeah, she doesn't care about the tube.
Oh, he doesn't care about the tube.
I miss you, I think.
Yes,
I
you do
certainly miss Masika. The skeleton falls to pieces, and the person inside the tube like jerks uncomfortably.
Uh-oh.
I should probably give them their hit points.
The more it goes on, the more it's killing the person in the tube.
Well, no,
an
it's
attack
just in
through it.
the line 10 that went like that, and
is
so injured the person in the tube.
the person in the tube awake now?
Hard to say. Their eyes are still closed. They just sort of just jerked in pain.
Okay.
All right, and that is their legendary actions restored. Anai.
Okay. Would it be an action to
Oh, yeah,
search the
let's move
skeleton for anything on them?
I believe so. Yes.
Is it worth it?
No.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna step over to here and do a beguiling strands on the boss. That seems like the thing to do. Uh, 14 to hit her.
No.
Okay. That's it for me then. I mean, the skeleton doesn't look like he has anything aside from just like the clothes stuff, right?
I mean, he's got like an alchemist's like leather lab apron on in the front, and some very intact looking gloves, but that's about it.
Okay.
Could well be that he's got bottles of stuff in his front pocket, but hard to say.
Okay.
Masika.
Yeah. Just double tap on the boss, I guess. Oh.
Bad dice luck tonight.
Yeah,
Swishy,
just
swishy.
right now, really. I've been pretty good up until right now.
Yeah, it's all turned to crap for you now. This just thing is real fucking creepy.
Yeah.
It looks like a tiefling, but it sure don't move, act, or sound like one. She moves around like she's a broken cutscene. Khassid.
Khassid. Alright. Let's pop out.
With the happy
and
mask salesman,
big out
that's
of the
it.
bitch.
The Happy
Crit.
Mask Salesman is terrifying.
For a
Ah!
whole shitload of damage.
Alright, 24, 32, 42.
Now let's just
Ow!
move her a space up, and then Cass himself is gonna like scoodle up. Let's see. Yeah, like here. I'm just trying to hide, you know, in the defilade under this object.
Yeah, you can sort of like, it's only a meter tall, but like that's enough for you to like duck and cover.
Cast small.
Yeah.
Very small.
Yeah. And adorable. At the end of your turn, let's...
Minions?
I could summon more minions, but let's mix it up. And by mix it up, I mean just start fucking blasting.
Start doing some fucking wailing, yeah.
She is going to try and hit Masika and Tef with a lower line attack. Fuck. Loam.
Loam. This asshole is still here. It's just one guy though. It's not really a big. That's
It's only a minion. He only does like 11 damage if he hits you. Just don't get hit.
Just don't. Yeah, just don't get hit. You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. You can make the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And then I will shoot the not tiefling.
Wait, what? Are you going to shoot the not tiefling?
With my crossbow?
You do take 10 damage as you leave.
I will accept this as payment. I'm going to tick on my silver arrows. And then shoot. Okay, there we go. Tick, tick. Nice.
Double taps, double goods. 9, 20, 25.
Hell yeah.
Any other actions?
No.
Tef. I'll give this guy the whack.
The whack.
Conk. Alright, another dead minion. And then we move up to here. End of Tiff's turn. I'm a summon 6 goons.
It's a variable
6
one. Just uses up all
goons.
actions. Okay.
Yeah, it just uses up all of whatever's available. So if I decide I want to use a few more times, I'll hold out. But I'm like, I actually don't have any good lines right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? Oh, they've all spawned in the
They've
same
all-
spot.
They stack. No,
It's a
just keep
tesseract.
spawning. Just keep spawning next to me. Yeah, there you go. What, you don't want to give me more for adjacent damage? Come on.
Nope.
Come
So when do
on.
they act? Are they like on initiative 0?
They are on initiative 0.
Okay.
And Ralu, you'll go.
All right. And whack. And whack.
Oh, that's a crit.
Smite, smite,
Ooh,
smite.
no.
I will Frost Rime Bite, but I will cast it at level 2. So I want to keep one spell for shield.
Smart.
So Frost Rime Smite, and then it's an additional 1d6.
2d6. Oh, sorry, because you're leveling up.
Yeah.
so
I guess
just
it'd be
roll the-
2d6, yeah, too. Because
Yeah,
it's
you're
a
correct.
crit, yeah.
So it'd be like 3d6
3d6? Huh?
because you
What?
crit. You're doing it on the crit, right?
You're casting a Frost Rime Bite at a higher level. How many d6s is that? And then
One
you-
additional.
One
And
additional.
then-
So it's a total of 3d6.
And then it's on your crit, so you double the dice, right?
Eh! There. So
2, 3, 4, 5. We're still d6 short in there.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
You should have
Wait,
Yes, you are.
6.
it should
Yeah,
be
you are.
66, and you've rolled 5.
And you've rolled 5 d6s right now.
1.
There.
Giveth, taketh. 10, 22, 23 more on top.
Well, she
Oh,
definitely
gosh, you
probably
bloodied her. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it's time
She
for the
losing
even
the
worse
suspense
things
dude?
to happen now.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Karin.
I do have a question as I'm attacking this. I know the lust sliver eats aberrations. I am going to ask if this is an avatar. Does it taste like an avatar is what I'm going to ask.
It tastes like there's food in it.
Ah, okay. So
It's
there's not
it's not a true being, but something evil climbed in when this thing was created.
Alright, so it's not necessarily going to upgrade my weapon, but it is something it wants to eat. Got it.
Oh yeah, it's still delicious food, and considering it's still like really low on juice, you might be able to unlock more of the nightmare.
Nice. Listen, I actually think that lore is a bit more fun.
Yeah.
Getting a plus 1 weapon is cool, but also more lore.
More lore. Karin!
Well, even here's the magical thing. I'm willing to take an OP for this shit because this is hilarious to me. I'm going to move up here. You're more than
Okay.
welcome to swing.
Just move that corpse out of the way. Yeah, one of them will do a chompo.
Oh, you're going to channel divinity on all 5 of these guys, aren't you?
They're not undead. What the fuck am I going to channel divinity on them for?
I don't know. Fucking okay.
I'm going to Spirit Guardian. Summon them up. So I get an aura of 3 that does 2d8 damage.
3.
Isn't that using your
square.
last 3rd level spell slot, though?
Yeah, and in this case, it's like, we're going to be here for a lot. For hostile creatures, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna reap a terrible toll on my constantly spawning minions.
Oh, yeah, for
Yeah, I
sure.
agree then. Yeah.
Mive.
And then minor
yeah.
action on
Right.
the weirdo. What's her name?
The weirdo.
Which one?
There's a lot
The
of
one
them
here.
around here.
Loam. That was the...
She's the least
She's
weird.
the least weird of your entire party.
This is true.
The most normal member. Look,
Maybe
no,
that's what makes
why.
her
That's
weird.
why.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess that is what makes
All
me.
right, 14 healing for Loam. Yeah, mate.
Okay. We're just gonna fucking soak an Oppie to move one more square. So I can get you, and a bless.
Ooh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, it feels kind of needed here.
Yeah.
He already took an up his swing, so don't worry.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Bless goes up, and since, yeah, I can't get obviate any further, I might as well just go up here. But on my way out, I'm going to use one of my vitality to give Loam 7 hit points.
Oh, nice.
Enjoy.
You got 14 from me, from Karin.
Oh, well, then maybe I don't need to do that.
Please note that down. Kinathis?
Yes. How much? 14, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll just... Give me a second.
Yeah.
Back to full.
Oh my
Mine.
God.
I just finished my turn. Does that 14 get you back to full, Kina?
Could... There we go.
Okay, so you don't need that 7.
It's...
No.
I'm actually... It's a little bit... 14 is a little bit over.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I will
there
not
you go.
40...
heal you any.
I fixed it.
By 2.
Okay. That's her turn.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see who we've got our next unlocked Bowel.
Mm-hmm.
Masika.
Ow.
16 damage and make an attack against your nearest ally with a weapon or cantrip.
Rude.
Can I parry that?
Yeah, you can still
yeah, I'm gonna
stab one of
parry
your
it.
friends though.
Obviously, but I guess that's me.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time to stab your friend.
Please don't.
Bad friend.
Oof.
Your sister-in-law.
This one should be dead. by
I
the way.
know.
Which one should be dead? That one.
That's fine. Concentration, Y every time. Does anyone have an inspo in the tank by any chance?
Nope. I'm
Uh,
sorry.
Why,
not.
yes! You gave me one.
Well, thank
Please
you. Can I have
use
that
it.
back? Thank you. Thank you. I gotta remember to start fucking inspoing Maive, because she just, for whatever reason, is cursed on con saves.
Get Warcaster, motherfucker.
I'm not high
right,
enough
for
level
Bless.
to get it yet. She's level 3.
Let's see, Shaw. And just a bunch of screaming. I have one cut off. It can make an attack against Masika as well.
Let's do that.
God,
Actually,
terrible,
team.
terrible. Oh yeah, there are 2 in range to make attacks against you.
Yep.
Doop doop. 25 and an 11 to hit you. You take
25 will hit,
8
yeah.
damage.
You take. Yeah, good. That's a
8
neat.
damage, yeah.
Good thing you had 10 pinpoints.
Minor action. Ah,
At.
down this line.
Okay.
Masika Maive, 26 to hit both of you
Okay.
for 6. But also, Maive, you got hit for 14 damage by Masika there.
I know. I took it off my temp HP.
Oh, right, yeah, 10.
Yeah.
Alright, Anai, you're up.
Okay, here.
Who's
When's the
this?
turn?
The act on
turn of
initiative
these?
0.
Okay.
Initiative 0. So yeah, right after Anai is when all of them go.
Yeah. It's really tempting to just like Misty Step and like do a second level magic missile on all of them, but like
Do it.
I mean, you don't have
Does
to
he-
do any of them, and the ones
Yeah.
that are here in the Aura Town, they're just gonna tip over dead.
in which case like I still kind of need to just like hit one of them because I can't do range spells right here without provoking attacks of opportunity.
You could disengage, which is crazy, I know.
I mean, it's probably gonna put me in the same spot as the case of if I disengage, then all these things pop, and then she just summons more again. So I'm going to Crackling Claw. At least that feels like I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Against the one to the right, which I missed.
Sure.
So same result either way, I guess.
Yep. All right, end of your
Uh,
turn. There is just like a real spongy crunching noise as all of them tip over dead to the aura. Wait, is your aura a save or is it just raw damage at the start?
It's a save.
Yeah, the first time they enter or activated, they take damage. So
3, 4.
Yes, and can they save against the damage?
they can't
They
save against the
can.
damage.
So
It is a wisdom save. Okay.
Well, I perhaps should have gone my first
3,
plan.
4, 5,
Yeah.
6.
one success.
Only one of them succeeds. It's fucking one at the bottom. God damn it. Yeah, I mean you're fine there, Ariel, because it's just only a smooth most of them tip over dead.
How do you have so high?
So many bodies now.
She's
have a
got a
plus
high
2
DC
weapon
because she's
somehow?
got a magical thing.
Yeah, but like I have a magical thing too. I'm only at 16. Do you have a plus 2 or something?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
That's where I disenchanted and spent a fucking week upgrading my shit for.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see here. Oh, is there still one alive? There is still one alive. It tries to bite Masika with its tongue. 18 to hit you, Pat. Sorry, 17 to hit you, Pats. No.
Nope.
And it is your go. Oh, my baby.
All right. Yeah, time to hit the thing.
It is very accurate to call it the thing.
The thing.
Yeah. Miss.
I'll try to reckless after the first one.
Okay.
Weren't you blessed? So that second one might become a hit.
I think you got hit with a bless.
Yeah, didn't May
Did
bless
I?
like yeah, I think so.
Loam,
Right?
Masika, and Ralu have plus.
Oh, I guess 17's it. 17 hits, right?
17 is a hit, yes. So
Yeah. I'll still reckless and make the first one a hit too.
sure. 14 for the first hit. 13 for the second, up to 27. Ah!
It adds
End
up.
of your turn. Speaking of trying to add up, I'm just gonna start just spam laugh lines at you and Maeve.
Damn it.
No, my wife.
Khassid! They're bullying your wife and your sister.
Oh, there goes bless.
No one has an info in the tank left? No?
I
Okay.
think you've drunk them
I
dry.
don't think so.
Alright, oh, there goes Bless.
I'm taking bless.
Oh, it was a nice one. Hey, look, it scored you at least one extra hit.
He scored a hit, so
Alright, well, for vengeance sake, Cass is going to come screeching out of the darkness and just jump on this pitch. Ree! Alright, now I turn my buttons all back on.
Hit her with that
Buttons.
sunblade.
Yep. Sunblade. Yeah.
Oh,
oof.
Well, I mean, I can at least try an expert snack it.
Okay.
Is it worth it? I mean, like, it's a pretty low to hit.
I mean, yeah, well, not with that.
Poot!
that's a
Yeah, it's
bar.
like I'm just fucking jinxing shit left and right.
No,
God
well,
damn it.
hold on,
This
like,
thing's
hold
got
on.
an AC of 17.
No,
You had to roll a 6.
Yeah, no, you cannot blame me for the low one on that one. It's out of high
Alright,
AC.
minor action, disengage. Actually, well, I mean, it's a 14 because I had stealth, but still.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
gonna
14 still.
tumble off here.
End of your turn. Let's do more laughing. More at Masika and Maeve. 18 to hit them both.
No.
That will hit Maeve exactly.
Miss
No.
me.
Oh boy. And
Did
so
you
it-
take the 7 beforehand
Yeah,
from
I
the
did. It
23
only
to
did
hit?
one actual real hit point.
I meant on Pats.
I did not.
Picking up all
There's
the health
so
button
many.
moved.
So many dead bodies.
There
I
are
know,
a lot
right?
of dead bodies.
I'm gonna attack the lady. Bless is gone again.
Yep.
It's gone, yeah.
Okay, just take that back off.
Hopefully got
I'm gonna
a
steady
steady
my
shot
shot.
there.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna steady my shots. And I'm gonna shoot the not tiefling.
Oh, there we go.
I'm
Smite,
going to
smite,
smite
smite.
her. That's 4d6.
Next power unlock for her.
Yes, there we go.
16. And she does. I am going to. There's a movement. Move her, I suppose.
Print the card. Ow.
Nice.
Nice.
A lot.
Oh, it's a slide, not a push. Yeah. Where do you want to move her?
You can slice. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah, you could leave her there if you're happy.
Oh, I will leave her there. She's in between Ralu and Mikasa, so Masika.
Mikasa, Masika. You get there in a second.
It's the same name. Whatever.
Mesquite.
She's married to Noel anyway, so.
Wow.
It's so fucked.
Masika.
But also true.
Yeah, I'll just leave her there.
Cool. All right.
Oh wait, those were supposed to be D8s, not D6s. Oh, whatever.
Ah, never.
Yeah, no. Let's see you print them. I'm gonna give it that 16 back. I want to see you get lower than a 16.
18.
Damn it! I really wanted it. You know what? I deserve it for it to be higher. I was too cocky. All right. End of your turn. More laughing at these.
I would have just left it
nerds.
be.
I continue to blast Massacre and Mive.
I mean, it's working. You're doing damage to them.
Mine's getting pretty low.
Let's see here. Tiff goes in and Cracklin miss.
And
Oh, wait.
Me through
Damn, I didn't do it in the right order.
Health.
All right, she reduces the creature's AC by 2 though until the end of her next turn. I was supposed to do it before. Whatever. Ralu.
All right. Continue deadly striking. I'll reroll that.
Hit, miss. Hit. Is 19, 21 damage. Oh no!
More
I'm
laughing.
in double digits. Okay. More laughing. More laughing.
More laughing sounds good.
Whee! Thank you, Jesus.
Karin.
Dum dum dum. Here
Might need to go
comes the
down.
bear.
Needs to go and sit
Here
down. And...
comes the bear. Here
Nurse
comes the
that.
bear, and she walks around the way. What's up, bitch? You dirty whore. May you burn in hell.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Wow.
Angie.
What did she do to
Angie
you?
boy.
Yeah.
She deserves it.
Yeah.
She definitely
I'm
deserves
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry. I've been hurting my fucking friends. Nothing
It's like
being enough to be pissing off people. Jesus
like,
Christ,
what
you
she did-
cold-hearted whore.
It's like what would you do to deserve it? And you look over to Mive and she's bleeding from the eyes and ears.
Well, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna say that in character. Like,
Yeah, so, first and foremost, Mive, I know you like being healed, so please
She probably does. Yeah.
be healed.
Thank
it's not the worst feeling.
And,
Almost a full again.
you know what's also really good for you? My last second-level spell. And guess what that contains?
Divine Resilience again?
Divine Resilience! Guess what? Hey, Masika, you're getting hit in the face all the time. Hey, you're getting hit in the face all the time.
Oh boy.
And guess what? You're squishy. You get that.
I'm still full on divine resilience because this woman keeps blasting everyone but me as I'm carving into her back.
That's because she's in Masaka's Angie zone.
Yeah, she kind of
Yes.
can't blast you
Angie
without
zone.
provoking attacks of opportunity.
I assumed that a lot of these screams would be an AoE.
I mean, they are. There's a line AoE.
That-
There's
that's the
unfortunately a
line.
line, yeah. She's just kind of pointing in the direction of that asshole that has gotten.
I mean, like, I bet she wishes she could move out of that tank or there so that she can get, like, this line.
Yeah, there are some beautiful lines there, but the amount of OPs and the chance of her getting knocked over by those OPs is brutal.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Mive.
Alright, my...
Finally!
It is indeed 5 o'clock. Well, let's leave
How
this
much
fucking
MP is
line
divine resilience
zone.
these days?
It's 12.
12.
12.
get up here so we're no longer getting line attacked all day, every goddamn day. And let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Spear. Yeet.
I quite literally put Tiff here so that
Yes!
so that this lady can't move like further south to get a better line attacks. Like I would cuck myself like that, I guess.
Yeah, you would.
Smite, 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 smite.
You know what? Sure, I'll smite. Why not?
Oh, she is gonna get up. There's a goblin like right here though.
Was there? I was standing
Yep,
here.
it's still alive.
Oh, did you throw it while you were there and then moved up? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Moved up.
Yeah, yep, sorry. Alright, 8 fire.
So,
oh no, it's
let's see. Who wants a heal?
Yeah.
Anybody? Anybody? No.
Owie.
Here.
I think we're all good.
All right, then. Nobody gets the heal. Fuck you all. Yeah, skeet
I mean,
into
don't
you.
forget-
You
Okay.
are an ally. You are an ally,
but-
so you can heal yourself.
I guess for my 3 hit points, sure. All right.
End of Miv's turn. I'm just gonna drop down 2 more Grobulons. And then it will be her turn. Back up to full juice.
Oh, she starts in third. How nice.
Yep.
That's a fail.
Dope. 6.
7 with the...
7. Okay. Let's see here. Masika! Oof.
Yeah.
And then 3 attacks on Cass.
Uh-oh.
That's not
Ah,
great.
no, getting
Never mind, it's
tongued.
fine.
No,
let's
only 1
see.
hit.
Yep, 1 hit on the Cassoid for 5 damage.
Okay, and then another stab at Masika with wrong. Ah. Alright. Anai.
Alright, you know, I recovered over that short rest before coming in here. A third level
Wait.
Oh
spell.
wait, you know what? I also can do 1 more, because it's a minor action on her turn. And now it's your
Are
go,
you-
Anai.
Are you gonna
Okay.
sweep the board and then sink the rest into her?
Oh no, I'm not sweeping the board. I'm sending all 7 into her.
Okay.
Oh no. And
Fuck.
pets, don't forget to take your damage.
But I mean, like,
Yeah, I took
that's
the-
just the best option. Alright, here. Let's just.
I took the 4 because of divine resilience, and I think I'm taking 4.
Yeah, 4 more.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, let's see here.
Those last ones really started coming out there.
3, 5, 6, 6. Ow. She's barely hanging on, Captain.
And then I'm going to move up to be here. That way, in case she does summon stuff, then it all actually be up here.
You want to put the... Okay.
The new line. Oh man, I was so excited to see the new line attack.
No, I already.
She wouldn't
yeah.
get that line attack off because fucking Masika would tent peg her for that.
Yeah. Also, it's just so that like I moved mostly so like if she does summon stuff and it's out of 2, they can't get
Yeah,
moved.
it would be a bad idea to do it right there on top of you too, and the aura.
Yep, that's why I moved.
That is,
there.
it is a really mean use of that aura. I dig it, but also fuck you. Let's see here then. Turn 0. We have 4 genetic cutoffs. Gonna make 2 attacks against Masika and 2 attacks against Cass.
Fair enough.
2 on Masika. Hit. 2 on Cass. Hit.
Hit. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, the first one does 4, and the second one does 8.
It's the rest of my temp HP.
And it is your go, Masika.
Finisher.
I'll parry the other one. Just take it.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay. Let's hit the bitch.
Da butch.
Slap that bitch.
Fuck!
No!
What are your dice today?
Oh my god, another crit?
13, 18, still alive.
Oh well, I got a second attack anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck now.
Oh.
What are my dice today?
She's still up. Nope.
No.
Okay, there he goes.
No, I just
No.
hadn't put the minus in.
Oh my god.
And now she bursts out into an alien.
Phase
No.
2.
Phase 2.
Crunch. Deceased.
Well,
From-
hopefully not.
You've already fought two solos today.
Hopefully not completely deceased because I need to feed it.
Okay, well, yeah, no, it would have a death save on its turn coming around.
Which will happen after Ralu.
It happens after you, so yeah, you can CDG with the scythe.
All right,
If there's
I'm going to-
anything left.
I'm going to sink the scythe in deep.
Nom nom nom.
What does it look like when the scythe eats something like this?
You probably see tendrils of inky blackness just sort of seep into the scythe, like kind of fucking what is the Shadow of the Colossus style, not quite as violently. Before the blade, it darkens for a moment before becoming once again a nice shining, shimmery silver. You can do an essence steel, but I don't. No, it's it's soul, so no, there's nothing there to essence steel.
Yeah, I was about to say the scythe just drink
Just drink that essence, that tasty essence.
You just hear the sound of like the fly be like, "Oh God, help me!" from Beetlejuice movie. Just then you get the slurping noise from
It's
the
just
scythe.
it's the Capri Sun crinkle.
Yeah.
And it sounds like a red solo cup being crashed when you're done.
So is
Wow.
combat over.
Combat is over.
All right. Well,
You are once more faced with that very familiar, eerie silence of being in a place long dead. Nothing living obstructs you.
well,
Ralu's
Search
not
this
going to
place.
try to ruin the after meal glow, but she's just going to send a questioning ping to the scythe.
You get like that belch.
All right.
Khassid, as you pile over this, you can find a dusty journal has like half kicked under the desk.
All right.
This tattered, weathered journal has been smudged with viscera, and the handwriting drifts between sanity and insanity. Maria, I couldn't live without you when the worms crashed through our homes. Imagine my surprise when I saw that one of those creatures, twisted by darkness, still had your remains within its body. You still looked so alive that your charming laughter would have struck me dumb again. I couldn't accept it. I wouldn't. I am a greater alchemist than Mad Jack ever was. The old goat was so determined to chase death that he forgot for most the goal is life. It doesn't have to be a long one, just a new one. These failures, these monsters are not my Maria. There's so much aberrant worm blood in the mixture that I'm struggling to isolate my wife. This admixture is poisoning me, I think. I swear I saw worms at the corner of the room. I swear I hear things at night. Look, yet more failures, dangerous failures. I have to keep them contained. Finally complete. At last, I've isolated the aspects necessary to bring back Maria. I had a backup in the tube who originally looked promising. And judging by the size, it's another failure. Oh, wait. She awakens soon, but that scratching noise. I can't tell if it's sickness or sleep loss, but I feel uneasy. This girl wears Maria's face, but something about the way she sleeps. That's the rest of the journal is quite obscured by viscera and contains no other entries.
I'm gonna go over to quote unquote Maria here. Is she wearing any jewelry, like I don't know, a wedding ring or something?
She does appear to have been, although it's like absolutely all tattered and grimy, she is wearing a wedding ring.
We'll yoink that. That'll definitely fill the important item criteria. Any spells we need cast?
I want to look at like all of these scrolls just for my own sanity's sake, and it looked like things I've seen before. Has this guy been to the inverted temple? The inverted pyramid?
You don't necessarily think so, but some of these magical scrolls that have been put together, they have that, like, you know that vibe you get when someone's been dreaming a little bit too dark and deep and it's starting to, like, peek into their everyday life? Like, some of these scrolls are quite mundane, but, like, the motions with which they've been put together are a lot more, like, brutalist and chicken scratchy by the end. You can basically track the process of their scroll crafting by like this seeping otherworldly madness. But as far as content, none of them have anything that hints at the darkness you're used to.
All right, let me put it another way. Within all of these scrolls and stuff like that, is there some stuff that I don't want to be sending a bunch of, let's say, people that are more curious than they should be when the expedition comes here?
Yeah, you don't want this to turn into sending the villagers to the university sort of situation.
Yeah.
I don't maybe
want,
like
like,
the last two scrolls are just like a manic enough that it would raise the query of what fucking did this, but their content seems mundane enough. Indeed, we should probably roll to find out what kind of mundane level 1 arcane contents those magic scrolls have.
Oh, okay.
Let me pull up the old S&S spellbooks.
Yeah, and I was more saying, like, also, I don't want, like, some young, promising wizard to come here and go, oh, this will make my career, and then history repeats again.
Yeah. No, none of that. You can see that the guy's kind of lost his marbles by the end of some of these craftings, but none of this is by its own nature like eldritch or aberrant.
Okay.
Roll me 3d6. 3, 3, and 2. All right. It looks like we have 2 chromatic orbs and a lock touch.
Oh hey, those aren't on my list. Those aren't on my spells known yet.
Can you copy them over cheaper than I can? Because I'm also a wizard, just a worse wizard.
Me 3. Chromatic Orb I
How
can
about
actually use sneak attack on.
How about we give them to you and then you let us copy it from you?
That's
Copy our
correct.
homework.
That's what I did for
yeah, no, it's a good call.
Shield.
It is a good system. It works for sure.
Yeah, I can do that. And it also means whenever like we need to do doors or wherever, we don't just have to rely on only one person.
I mean, it's also not really worth using a spell slot when we can have someone manually do a door.
But
Yeah,
the thing
but
is, I
also
don't
if he
need to use
fucks
a
up-
spell slot
It's a
for using
ritual.
lock touch because it's a ritual.
Oh.
But yeah, it's faster,
Yeah,
and
if-
I'm just as good at sleight of hand as you are at with Arcana.
Yes. I'm just
Okay,
saying it's a good
anyways,
backup.
I'll just toss the scrolls to Anai.
Yeah. Let's see here. He has, by the looks of it, spent a good number of years and probably spent a small fortune, which has now been run quite dry through the process of crafting alchemical admixtures devoted to making clones of, it would seem, Maria, using remains dug out of some dark beast giant worm that ate her.
Okay.
That was, by the end of this, all quite insane. So as you rummage around in his pockets, you don't find anything there. There are some bottles, but they've been smashed by what seems to be trauma. Probably some kind of blast at his front, considering the fact that his ribcage is also like caved inwards, like someone struck it really hard.
Dark beast, giant worm. Were there any like descriptions other than that?
No.
Because I don't remember fighting a dark beast, giant worm. We fought a giant worm, but it
You
definitely
fought a
didn't
giant
have the-
worm, but
yeah,
it
it
wasn't a dark beast.
So, who gave us this lead again? Because we've not found much of
Vampire
useful
lady.
stuff. Oh,
The vampire lady told you about this ancient alchemist here.
I've not found much in
Didn't-
the way of treasure here.
yeah, we've not found much of the way of like anything usable here. I'll be
She
honest.
is not onto 100% winners, I'm afraid.
Well,
No,
we
this
did
was-
find
yeah.
test tube bay.
That is
Cass
true.
is just
This
gonna, like,
person is
I have-
alive
gently
and
knock
appears
on
to be
the-
unconscious in the tube.
I-
Go
Yeah, here's
knock.
the.
Don't think that's a good idea to wake her up.
Ding 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 ding.
Mhm.
We've had time
They're
for
just
a short
evidently
rest.
ignoring that.
Yeah,
I would like to
guys,
point-
give Hedrah a sec.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna ask you something. We estimate about how many hundreds of years ago does this shit seem to have happened?
About 200.
Yeah, this place has been around for about 1,000 or so by best reckoning, or at least that catacombs down there had been.
But the coinage we found was
Yeah,
about
but
200.
this alchemist that we are dealing with.
She said
Right
an
here.
alchemist. Probably. I mean, this guy could have been an immortal of some kind, but you don't really have anything to identify him by.
Okay, that's good to know. No, mostly because I remember, like, she went to fucking sleep, like, ages to fucking go. So how
Yeah,
the fuck
she
did she know
wouldn't sleep
about?
in the Dark Ages.
Yeah, so how the fuck did she know that this motherfucker that was a couple of 100 years old ago, this shit happened?
We were just told
How
of
the
it.
fuck-
She didn't say anything about an alchemist. She said there were ancient ruins here.
Okay,
She literally never said anything about anything that was there. She just said, "Well, I know of an ancient place that probably has been lost to the sand because it's not on your map." And it is, and I don't know what you're saying. This was actually very, this entire adventure was actually very good for more story story points for Ralu.
And you came out
Yeah.
of like 300 something gold, a shitload of scrolls and test tube bay, and
And besides,
Mm.
we don't even know what's going forward with the one up top in this one, and then clink class with the claw.
yeah, when you clink it, there is a vague stirring from this individual.
Hang on.
I
From what
don't
I
think it's a good
from
idea
what
to
I
wake her
know
up.
about like aberrations and stuff like that, can I inspect this thing closer and maybe ask my sword to help out to kind of see if this thing is an outer being? You know,
Um,
basically ask if this is a digestive.
I guess you could probably do an arcana much in the same way you might try to like sense undead. You could try and sense
Right.
eldritch.
Is it only me that can do this because of or
No,
can someone else?
anyone magical can like look for the weird abyssal shit.
Can
okay.
someone help
I
me?
will help.
I'll make my own, I suppose.
25. Double 25s.
No, nobody's helping me. I make
You can
my
have a
own.
Tiff helping you.
Yeah.
She's
Oh, fair
she's
enough.
a nerd.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. With 25s, no, this person is like a mutant very clearly, but you don't detect anything aberrant in this individual's nature. Looks like all the aberrant ended up in the one that looked the most human. Looks like
Huh.
man was the greatest monster.
So
Well,
Get
Cass,
Hardbird, the
it
greatest monster.
doesn't look
Sure.
like it has any aberrant qualities.
But it does definitely have mutagenic qualities. You can see in the fact that this isn't some kind of tiefling in front of you anymore. It's some individual
from-
with a.
From Ralu's perspective, she's met all sorts of freaks since
You
since she
have,
left
yeah.
home.
It's been kind of
Alright,
like a freak
this-
parade for you.
Yeah,
Indeed.
like we became bros with like a four-armed dude that runs a battle arena that chops people up with fan blades. Ralu's
Yeah,
hardly
he
the
is-
person to judge.
Yeah, fair.
Wait,
She's
Indeed,
less
Savin.
weird than him.
are there any controls
yeah,
on the
Rala
tube?
spent a lot of fucking freaks on the roads there, and then like the worst of like elves.
Controls. Yeah, there is a runic circle probably built into the ground, not far from where this skeleton is slumped up.
Right. Make up your minds, people. Are we
Karin,
letting her out or no?
Yes.
Karin, can you tell if draining the fluid would kill her? I do not know much in the way of medicine.
If
It might
I
be
were-
the fluid is the only thing keeping her alive.
You can make a medicine or an alchemy.
So assisted
Well,
then.
if somebody got medicine, can
Yeah, if
help
you want to
me.
make a mess, and I'll make an alchemy about it.
And while
Sounds
you're
good.
doing
Just
that,
this
I'm
one
going
over.
to
Like that.
look at that.
Nice.
Well, somebody else. Congrats on the crit.
Okay, so you can tell what this goo is made
Uh.
up of, although you can't tell what this individual's health condition is, I suppose. That would be down to Karin. The goo that she's floating in is essentially, how best to put it? It's like magical oxygen. She's basically in a gigantic potion of like water breathing and sustenance.
I've seen
Oh,
those movies
it's,
with
it's,
liquid
a, it's an
oxygen.
artificial amniotic sac.
Yeah, she's breathing through her skin right now.
Okay,
You're
so
pretty
it's,
sure that if you pop this open, if she doesn't cough it up immediately, you'll have to help her do it. Otherwise, she'll choke.
Like what happened to Hallie.
Yeah.
oh,
If you
Alright.
give her the
then
old,
try
if you give her the old Heimlich once she's out, then she'll be fine.
Alright, well, if we're going to wake her up, then we'll just start picking up the monsters and throwing them to the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make some
make her-
space and then
Let's not have her wake up surrounded by corpses then.
we'll see if this one maybe was the real winner.
I don't want to get flailed at by giant claws.
Perhaps it was.
You've got
Once all those
quite the corpse pile. This encounter.
once all the corpses are moved, I will operate the runic circle and begin draining.
They're
Okay.
not that big, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
no, they're all stacked up in a pile, but that's just
Yeah,
this
just-
is how yeah.
This is the
Hey,
encounter.
guess who's got a tarp?
Just throw a tarp over this suspicious pulsing, twitching mound.
Well, yeah, it's like they're,
This is
they're
like
fucking
foul
dead.
ichor just puddling out.
Yeah, I was
underneath
about
the
to
tarp.
say, like,
From the bottom, it's
don't
fine.
look. It's
Faintly
fine.
glowing blue ichor coming out from underneath.
It's like when you've got like a cupboard and you just start pushing stuff in it and slam the cupboard shut and lean on it. And they're like, don't open it. Yeah.
It's like that scene from Clue where the cops show up.
Well, in this case, it's like it's better than watching a bunch of fucking dead, glowing monster corpses.
That's exactly why Ralu did this. Not because she's particularly nice, but she also doesn't want to get clawed by someone freaking out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
let me just.
Shut them all up against there you go. Just chuck a tarp on it. And yeah, alright then. Anai, you want to give me the alchemist to get her out of this thing properly?
Sure. Do you want alchemy or do you want arcana for operating the circle?
Technically, either's fine. This has been done by an alchemist, so it's functional for either, but it is using arcane runes.
I mean, one is better than the other, so I'm going to do the arcana.
You're gonna do the hell out of that arcana. Alright, yeah. You undo the seals. You can see that there is like some physical struggle for this glass cylinder giving way. Like it's just been left untouched for so long that the glass is just like jammed up against the ground. Like there's ichor and grit, and it's been mucked around with at times. But eventually, the magic circle forces this glass cylinder to part open, like sliding elevator doors, essentially. And there's just an absolute titanic gushing flood of fluid, and Tiff is like, oh wait, fuck. Just like barely moves out of the way to not get covered in the absolute tide before she'll step back in again to help catch this individual that then tumbles forward. They aren't wearing any clothing. It's a very slimy individual right now. Hair is plastered down. This fluid, like it's doing the job of like being fake blood and fake oxygen. Like it smells very irony. Honestly, though, that probably smells better than the ichor all of those corpses are made up of.
It's okay. Ralu
Like it's just the
has...
normal blood smell, which is a lot better than the other smells in here.
Ralu already has things to rub under her nose, so she can't smell it.
Yeah.
It's
You
better than
just-
the other thing you had me investigate, at least.
Yep.
Hmm?
Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Ralu will chuckle.
I don't want to hear it from you. You didn't stick your hand in it.
Cass will like make sure it's breathing.
Yeah. Does not appear to be breathing.
Karin,
Doesn't appear to be dead, but doesn't appear to be breathing.
Well, I'm late.
Yeah. If one of you wants to give me a medicine, DC is 14. Just to
Give it some
Loam
help
can,
here.
yeah, Loam can assist.
Yeah.
Loam's trained in medicine. Oh my god, didn't need it.
This is like a fucking cartoon. You know, where you like push down their stomach and then a little fountain comes out of their mouth.
Just fucking hook it up, like, get the fuck, wake up, pooch.
Just all one
There.
glob.
Yep.
The lady then slumps onto her side and is going to quietly groan and try and pull themselves together again. Probably they likely have the mother of all hangovers, just their brain is probably being scrunched like a walnut. Every sound is too much sound. Every smell and sensation is too much smell and sensation. Trying to think makes the hurty brain hurtier.
Yeah, give her a
Give
few
it
moments to collect herself.
welcome to the real world, Neo.
Yeah, basically. Cass will just make soothing noises.
Yeah, they will bring up a trembling arm and basically shield their face to try and keep any more light from getting into their eyes. And will attempt to look at you all, although her sight line's only really going up as high as everyone's boots and shins because she doesn't really want to look up towards any kind of light sources. This is the mother of all hangovers.
Does anyone want to like cast Presty to get some of the sticky off? It's not going to make her smell any better, but you won't have all that gross tactile sensation all over you.
None of us.
You think I have prestidigitation?
Wait.
No.
Would the hangover count as a dehydration?
Probably not.
I mean, there's a degree of it, but there's probably a lot more going on than just dehydration. Like, there's probably some kind of very literal physical stimulus assault going on at the same time.
Okay.
Like, dehydration is one thing. You know that she has been probably kept in, like, lowest common condition. Like, this person is going to need to do, like, a lot of exercising and a lot of eating.
Yeah, she's never heard anything or seen anything before.
Yeah, she might not even be pre-uploaded with anything. We could be doing like a blank slate that doesn't even know how to talk.
Yeah, she'll look over you all, or look over everyone's boots.
I mean, we could just chill out while she takes a while to recover.
I do have pretty feet and heels. I understand why people just look at them.
Stare at them feet, swiggle them toes.
For free.
Although you were all happy to sit there and wait for her to pull her shit together, like she still is trying to put something together and will eventually go, hello.
Hey there.
Hi there.
So you can talk.
She will then say something in Abyssal. Who here speaks it?
Never mind, just fucking look at the cat.
I speak deep speech.
Oh yeah, and then she'll go, don't understand.
Is she speaking abyssal or deep speech? Those are two different.
Abyssal.
Okay.
She's speaking teeth.
Let's see.
Oh, well, he's the only one who understands, so.
Yeah.
Marvel. Yes, hello. She'll say to all of you, speaking in Abyssal, in Tiefling. Yes, hi, are you... Okay, I... not feeling so great.
Ask her if she knows who she is.
Do you know who you are? A name? I know my name. And No, I know my name. Maria. Or if you can, hear her say the name out loud.
So that was the case. I
Ralu
see
My
then.
frowns. Do you not speak common at all? Sure. Frown. Me common, not great, so good.
Rollo will just
I think.
look
She
over.
says in common.
Do
Her
you-
accent's really heavy.
Do you understand, Most Common, if we were to speak it?
Yes, but slowly, please. Please.
Very well.
Well, Rollo will actually intentionally speak faster when she says, "Well, it looks like his experiment worked. It just he chose the wrong one for the. He thought he chose the wrong one for his experiment. I
You've
think this is the
been
actual one."
asleep for a very long time.
She'll look down at herself. Oh. I look different.
You
Yeah.
are your friend or your husband spent a very long time putting you back together.
She'll blink slowly. Husband?
Maybe not a husband, your friend or a significant or family member, an alchemist.
I don't remember anyone. Sorry.
That's
That's
fine.
probably for the best.
What you should know
Did
is
it
that
not
you...
go well for him?
No.
No, he had failures, and the thing that must have killed you had gotten mixed up.
I don't understand.
This is
You-
entirely too complex for her.
No, it is not. He
My God.
made many copies trying to get you back
Back from where?
Dead.
from the dead.
Oh. Am I undead?
No.
No.
No, as far as I can tell.
Am I a monster?
You're not in
really.
aberration, no.
She pauses at not really and not an aberration.
You are not what you were, but
Okay.
you have part of a monster in you, but that is just your body.
I would call that mutant more than anything else.
That sounds gross.
It
You get
is
the extra
a
bits.
vile term, yes, but it is
Extra.
the
She
best.
looks down. No? As should be.
That's the best
No, I mean-
descriptor for it.
Stick your tongue out.
When she sticks it out like a normal amount.
Keep
It
going.
can
Cass just
go
grabs
further,
it
I
and
believe.
unspools it.
Just go. "Bleh."
Yeah, it can go further. I believe. Does she also have like the four eyes like on the token
She
art?
retches. Oh, I can taste the air.
Yeah.
She probably
does
says
she-
that part in Abyssal, which makes my snort. She goes, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Does she have the four eyes like in the token art?
No.
No. Okay, just the two.
And your eyes are solid black.
No pupils to speak of whatsoever.
Rubs her face. And then pauses, rubs her face again. Huh.
Hmm?
Just different.
I would
Just
imagine
reaches into
so,
her-
yes.
Reaches into her backpack and pulls out a fucking mirror.
Yeah. She'll repeat to Mive, and Mive will just play interpreter. But basically, she goes, I think I know what I'm supposed to look like, and I don't feel like this is correct. I don't know how to put it. Also,
I would imagine
I
so,
kind of
yes.
want to puke again, so even though she says that in Abyssal, like, Mive doesn't have to translate. Everyone recognizes that, like, look someone gets where they inhale and are trying to, like, keep their gorge down. Like,
Yeah.
You quickly take a step back.
Yeah, she sees.
everyone can get out of the splash zone so they don't get Godzilla'd.
Poor
It
baby.
is an unfortunate mix up by the alchemist, but you are alive again.
I wish I could remember him. What was his name?
I don't
I'm
remember
afraid
what his
I
name
don't
was.
know
You
what
don't
it is.
know.
He did not write
Oh.
it in his journal.
Hmm.
He. The previous you had this, though. And Cass will hand her the ring.
She'll hold up the ring and frown. It's pretty. Oh. It's platinum so that it won't corrode. Why do I know that? Huh.
Likely a fragment of something you studied before this.
Maybe you
No,
were an
I-
alchemist too?
Yeah, I think that.
Yes.
Well, that's all nice and good. So how about we just get you on your feet and get you somewhere less stinky?
Yes.
If
She'll slip
I-
the ring onto her admittedly kind of schleemy covered fingers.
I will offer you for now, since we weren't the ones to wake you, time on our ship, if you'd like. Something to help you get your bearings and understand the world again.
Okay.
Would that be acceptable?
I would appreciate that, yes.
Very well then. Name-wise,
Are there any clothes for a big lady here?
we can find
how
something
tall
for
is
you.
she actually?
I think
I can make
Masika's
some
probably
alter.
got you
I can
covered.
make some
Hang on.
alterations.
Quick, stop it. How tall is she?
About 12 foot.
Okay.
Oh, big wife.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Mine is mostly robes, so like
Yeah, you could
wrap around.
probably
Yeah.
give her something to
Just-
just dump over the top for now.
Yeah,
Give me
literally just
give me some time.
I will
Yeah.
hold out my hand. For name-wise, myself, I am Anai.
Maria.
I'm Masika.
I'm Cass.
Well, welcome back to the world of the living, Maria.
Thanks.
And
I
you-
am sorry I'll probably forget your names a lot. Thinking hurts.
I would imagine so. Don't
I
worry.
get that.
I can tell you time after again and help teach you about the world.
Can you walk or do you need to be carried?
She'll pause and get her knees under herself and place her hands down. I feel quite weak. I'll probably fall if I stand.
Mive and I will be able to carry you then.
You'll get covered in goo.
That's
I
fine. We
have
can clean
been-
ourselves later.
I would like to speak for myself. I have been covered in ichor before. It does not bother me. And besides, Ralu will just gesture to the fact that she's also just covered in stabbing someone in the back repeatedly.
Right. Okay. Then yeah, she'll hold out arms for Ralu and Mive
Yeah, what's
to
this?
slip in under.
Yeah. Might as well. She's so big that one of us is gonna have to like take the ankles, and then one of us is gonna have to take the torso.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do
Was-
the. No, I imagined it would be like one. You go arm under legs, and then she just rests arms over your shoulders. So you do like the chair carry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like Ralu is nearly 8 feet tall, but she's 12 feet tall. So
Yeah. No, she's a big girl. So yeah, I think it would probably be like a chair carry between the two of you.
Hey,
Which
how about
also has her going, like, moving a little bit uncomfortably with just, like, free private spread to the open world.
Well,
Yeah.
that can be
get like a
fixed
sheet to
by.
cover or like a wrap around her
Yeah,
there
yeah, yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, the Karin literally just said that she was going to cover
Yeah,
it.
it's more the fact that she's not exactly got underwear on, so with her like spread widely and her being like warped forward, that's just you're gonna feel it.
I'd offer you a pair, but I think yours are probably too wide for my own. How wide is she actually at like the hips or anything like that?
Wide.
There's no way any one of us have panties. That
Yeah,
big.
there's
Yeah, no,
yeah.
none of you fit her. As far as like actual body type,
Wait, actually, hold on.
probably on the lither side.
Wait, hold on. Is she comparable hip wise to Mama?
I think she's probably still a bit bigger than Mama. Like, definitely not proportioned anywhere like her, but she could probably squeeze on a pair of that cow's Andes.
Well,
Alright,
the thing
I'll pull out a
is,
pair of those from my backpack and see if we can't slide them on.
or guys, we keep talking around the fact that we just have a seamster that can do a DIY job for us.
Pets has already said she'll do that. She would
I thought you said you need
know.
time to do it.
I wasn't ignoring you, Winter. I was saying that this has already been brought up.
Right, I thought she said she needed time to
Yeah,
like.
she
make a
does
pair,
need
though.
time for it. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
whether you
like
want
a
to
few
put underwear on
minutes.
her right now, and I could totally just give her a pair that will cover her vagina until you get onto a boat.
Masika,
Yeah.
not Anai.
Right. That'll help while I make an actual outfit for her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
There we go. Those should fit for now.
Okay.
That's how you get a turbo wedgie.
Admittedly, not
Better than sand in my cunt.
admittedly not the proper
Well, I
size,
was
but
gonna say
something's
that.
better than nothing.
Yeah,
you are-
and the
anyways.
sun.
So
The sun is down, so it's a lot cooler.
after dropping off the large lady, Ralu's gonna head back inside and begin taxidermying some examples for the college.
Yeah. And it also bears the question of what you're going to do with your unconscious screaming "Kill me, please" monster.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is transmutation now, because it looks like he's vat growing these.
I would still
remove
do-
affliction is not gonna work. There isn't an affliction to remove.
I
Yeah.
think the best option would be to end that one.
Just let me CDG it.
Castle just glance at Karin. Sure, there's nothing you can do.
If they were made and born of it, that's the way they are. I'm not an alchemist. I'm not a magician like that.
Is this a monstrosity or an aberration?
She's a monstrosity.
Okay. Well, I can end her instantly, and the scythe will eat her.
If there's really nothing we can do.
Ralu will pat him on the head and tell him to go aboard the ship. Ralu will take care of things.
Mav would scoop you up for a cuddle, but she's still covered in person schleam and doesn't really want to like just drench you in blood-smelling goo.
Yeah, Castle just
Go.
hold her
I
hand.
got a lot of messy work to do. You two go back on the ship.
Okay.
Yeah. For the most part, your party is going to need baths and food.
Yep.
Your employees are looking mighty confused when you arrive, but I suspect that all of that is going to come down to RP between sessions because we are wrapping up.
Sure.
All right.
Good.
Yeah, I bet you were not expecting that series of events.
No, I was not. I was expecting like some magical treasure or something like that.
Well,
Maybe once there had been
She
magical
is a
treasures.
magical treasure to catch.
Yeah, she is a magical treasure there. And I mean, like, I'm a doctor onto the ship, and who knows? Maybe we get a monster girl harem going.
You gotta
I'm not
check
even.
in,
I'm not.
check in with your elf wife.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not even gonna like just knock it. That happens way too regularly otherwise. All right, experience. Did you save an innocent life?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Defeat a solo treacherous. Yeah, you defeated
Yeah.
a solo
Think
and
so.
a treacherous encounter. And a solo encounter. Learn something new about the Wild Attitude Journal?
We learned something new. I'm not sure if it got added.
Yeah, you can separate someone from magical beasts and bring them back from the dead.
Well,
Yeah.
you can't, but this fucking weirdo could.
Yeah, it's just
We want to learn
Uh,
how.
It is possible.
It's
It is
possible.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely learned that. And I mean, you learned about this mysterious village, presumably back when the vampire queen knew about this place was before it, dried out into nothingness and became what you saw that day. In fact, Savin, I think you'd actually gotten up when it happened, where there was a letter from what was the place's previous alderman a few hundred years back saying that, like, maybe this is the generation where something's gotten into our groundwater and because it's starting to evaporate and we're drying up. We'll have to move on and leave.
Sad.
Yeah. Did you take on a create major quest, complete quest? There was no quest involved.
Complete the quest.
This wasn't a quest.
it was a side gig.
It was this was a loot set piece, a poi. You were directed to a point of interest to do something interesting. This was no quest related to this.
Yeah.
Uncover a rare magical item or treasure hoard.
Pretty sure she doesn't count.
Yes. The
Uh,
fucking
the-
soul.
What fucking?
That wasn't a treasure hoard. It was only 300 gold.
The soul
the
stone.
soul-
No, that
Soul
isn't.
stones aren't
Oh,
magic.
That is
Um,
neither a magic item nor a treasure hoard. That is.
because we created
Okay.
that ourselves.
I believe
Did
that
we
is
score a special objective though?
no
3.
Okay, so 3.
3 exp.
137. Just
137.
checking in.
All right. Well, if you're watching on the stream of YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow for 70.
Take her easy.